course it did. Okay. That looks like it's working. Give me just a second. Actually, can't tell if it's capturing the game sound. 'Cause the game sound seems to have turned off. 1 second. Oh. It is not capturing game sound. Try and fix that. Actually, I think that might be because of the game clone. Hold on. Okay, now it's working. I don't know why OBS keeps doing that. But it looks like everything's ready to go. I suppose there's one thing I should probably do before I kick off, and that is check the ad schedule. Yeah, I'm gonna kick off ads before I start the game, and after it's done, we'll come out of the pre-stream and start playing. Don't even know if these will play for you, because Twitch doesn't particularly like my existence, apparently. I don't say that lightly. Not this time. My face trying to grab a little battery. Guess probably because it's a refurbished piece of junk. Whatever. Why? No. It's better. Okay. Looks like ads are over. It is... I should update a few things. I'll do that later. We should be good to go. Hello, everyone. How are all of y'all doing? I just... Anyway, I just, found out lovely news. Twitch is not supportive of Pride Month. You know how I know? The title of this game is banned from being put in your title on stream. So you know what? I'm not sure what to do about that. I knew for a fact that I wanted to leave Twitch, but at the same time, it's like Twitch. At the same, it's like the only way to get monetized, as far as I know, unless I go hard in on YouTube, and I don't have the energy to edit. You don't really make anything on YouTube without it. At the same time, I don't need this. I'm not here for that. I just wanted to have a community, I suppose, and fuck it. I don't know if I'm overreacting, but I don't really think I am. If I can't say lesbian on Twitch, apparently, then that's a problem. Anyway, I'm gonna play this banned game on Twitch. We'll see what happens. Welcome to Super Lesbian Animal RPG. This game has fantastic reviews. My head position does not want to go where I want it to go. Hold on, one more try. Is that better? Whatever. And I don't know much else than just everyone gushes about it, so let's find out why. Hop straight into a new adventure. Apparently no mouse controls. Based on the fact that it's well, wow, tracker, what are you doing? Alright, based on the fact that it's an RPG, I think I should pull out, and that I can't use my mouse on it, I think I should use a controller. Oh boy, I should have thought about this earlier. Sorry about this. Let me just get this properly connected. Why are you not currently... This should be paired with my computer. Did my Twitch stream just restarted? That's not a good sign. Let's check. Drop frames, a little bit of drop frames. And it's going down. Cool, so we'll see how long this stream actually lasts. First, let's get my controller actually paired. Come on. What are all these IoT things showing up? The heck? Come on. Okay, this controller is not happy for some reason. Shoot, does anyone know if the Atom controller needs to be, or what the Atom controller needs to be in to connect to the computer? I forget if it's up and pair button, or just pair button, or down and pair button, because I know they go into separate modes. One of them's Android specific, and I think it's the other one's Switch, and the other one should be PC. But I'm not seeing any of them actually let me connect. Come on. Really? Well, this is an auspicious start. Oh, that looks like it's it. Okay. Make sure this is... Pro controller setup ready. What? I'm sorry for the slow start, guys. And we have no more dropped frames. Hopefully, we're not gonna have another weird issue on Twitch. I think the game doesn't like having a controller added to it after the fact. If I had to make a guess, this is a unfortunately common issue. See if I was right. No, I just can't use this controller in the game. Well, damn. Sorry to do debugging live. I guess I'm just gonna use a mouse and keyboard. And by mouse and keyboard, I mean specifically just a keyboard. Because you don't have mouse controls in this game. Hey, anyway. Cool. Yeah, gamepad's also supported. I couldn't get it to work. Sorry, guys. Axis menu, okay. So 3 buttons, sprint, select and menu. Normal or easy? No hard? Darn. Enable additional guidance. Occasionally get a more direct hint on what to do next, denoted with blue text. I'm just gonna go with not necessary for now. I know how to play games, right? Over 1,000 years ago, the goddess Fortuna granted the mortals of her planet the gift of magic. This single act of kindness forever changed the course of history. Now able to harness the art of the gods, the mortals flourished in the new arcane era. Grand cities powered by magic were built, plagues were cured, the lands were connected by new means of transport. Centuries later, most people have grown accustomed to their fantastical reality. Magic now coexists with modern technology as a part of everyday life. But even today, many young people still find themselves chasing dreams of fame, glory, and moderate financial stability with the help of magic. Moderate financial stability. These people seek to become adventurers. The Sapphire Islands. Alison. Hey, what if we meet a dragon or something? What if we met a dragon or something? That'd be pretty cool. Surely we've already met a dragon at some point. What about back in high school? Wasn't one of our classmates a dragon? Are you thinking of Josh? He's an armadillo lizard, not a dragon. Oh yeah. So what about you, though? Anything you want to do as an adventure? Maybe we could, I guess I haven't put that much thought into it. I don't know. I'm not too picky. Be honest with me, Mel. Are you still down for this Adventurers Guild thing with Claire and Jody? Well, you're still excited, right? This is a great opportunity for you. You know I'm pumped, and I'm grateful that you want to support me. But this is a huge undertaking for you, too. Of course I'm nervous. And yeah, our lack of tangible progress so far hasn't been the biggest confidence booster. But we're doing it together, right? At the end of the day, I think that's what makes it worth trying. That's the spirit. We're the coolest fighting duo Greenrich has ever seen my screen. Just flashed. That's never a good sign. Not my main screen, my OBS screen. Well, let me know if anything sounds wrong, goes wrong, whatever, because, this stream seems like it's gonna be cursed. I'm just guessing. What the coolest fighting duo Greenridge has ever seen. And man, how lucky am I to have such a cute adventuring partner. Oh, stop. Get a room, you two. Who's there? Weren't you in the middle of something important? Oh, duh. Come on, Mel, let's finish this little treasure hunt. Now let's see. The next clue is travel north until you find the spot where the two paths cross. You're not coming with? Yeah, I know the next clue. I think we're looking for a big X. What if I had west instead? I don't think the clue is that way. I'd rather not get lost in the woods. Oh. I was looking forward to getting lost in the woods. The big X? Nah. Mel, where are you going? I mean, it's obviously here. I think this is it. Nice work, Mel. I mean, this is less two paths crossing and more like a big X someone made with dirt, but this is probably it. Now let's see. The next clue is, from there, search for the lonely tree. Fine. This looks like the loneliest tree out here. I don't know, it doesn't look lonely to me. Feels like that's just projecting our expectations for how it should feel. Please cease the out-of-pocket comments about the quality of the clues. Now let's... Oh wait, I think I see something up ahead. Treasure. For your final test, you must use your wits to discern the identity of the one who has summoned you here. Claire, what are you doing? Oh, come on. Was it really that obvious? Who else would slide directions for a scavenger hunt under my door this late at night? Okay, true. So what exactly was the point of this? Is this more training or something? Yes and no. I needed to get you in an adventurous mood to prepare you for what happens next. Now, our guild missions over these past few months have been less than optimal. Yeah, we know. But what if I told you I have something that could change that? what I have here is... Well, Behemoth Boar appears. No items. Oh, wow. Okay, this is definitely a scripted loss. The Behemoth Boar chomps down on Allison's cheap sword, shattering it. Ah, crap. We don't have any healing items. Guard probably isn't going to do anything. And we can't do, like, any damage. Oh, hi, Claire. Get out of here, you! Scorch. Weakness. Okay. Allison, are you hurt? I've survived worse. Just glad you're okay. So that wasn't part of the plan. But I'm impressed by what I just saw. What, me getting my butt kicked yet again? A lot of people would have given up after so many setbacks. But not you two. Your heart's in the right place, and you're willing to put in the work. You just need the power to back it up. Which is why I have this. This book contains a sacred ritual passed down to us by Fortuna, the goddess of magic herself. It also has an absurd amount of magical energy, which I think is what attracted that monster just now. Whoa, where did you get that? I found it while exploring? So, as the story goes, when Fortuna first taught magic to us mortals way back when, nobody had the training required to cast spells. But instead of giving up on us, Fortuna came up with a ritual to awaken her acolytes' latent magic abilities. And I so happen to have the instructions for that right here. I won't give you the powers of a goddess, and you'll still need a lot of practice. But it'll give you a running start. You just have to answer a few questions for me. What do you say? Is this cheating? Is it really fair to just get magic powers for free? People work hard for those. I mean, it's not free. You still have to work very, very hard to figure out how to do anything with your new mana. What's really unfair is the thought of you two being left in the dust just because you didn't have your whole lives planned out at age 14. I mean, come on. You probably would have started training years ago if you knew adventuring wasn't a pipe dream. This is just a nudge in the right direction to make up for lost time. Okay, when you put it like that, this sounds like just what we needed. Well, if Mel's in, then I'm in. Excellent. Let's start with you, Melody. What? Why did you want to be an adventurer? Well, Allison wants to join you and Jody in your guild, but she knows I'd be worried sick if she ran out without me. So I thought, well, I'm not really doing anything else with my life. Maybe I could go with her and look out for her, try to keep her safe. I see. Not the best fighter. So I think I'd be more useful if I had healing magic. I mean, I've tried being the healer, but without magic all I can really do is hand out potions. And I don't want to keep being the Team Water Girl. I assumed as much. You'd make a great cleric. Well, not quite. I was thinking I'd rather be a paladin? Really? Like a noble crusader with a code of honor and all that jazz. You sure? I totally have a code of honor. What? No, I totally have a code of honor and all that jazz. I guess you know yourself better than anyone. I trust your judgment. And you, Allison? You know me. Adventure's in my blood. I just want to be strong and fight monsters, really. Care to be a little more specific? Evil monsters would be preferable. I don't have any reason to fight nice monsters. Okay, smartass. But if that's all you're gonna give me to work with, you don't get to complain if you think your powers suck. No promises. Great. Now let's begin the ritual. Oh dear. Relax, it's just a little spell. I'm following the instructions to the letter. Is this dangerous? Oh, absolutely. Thanks, Claire. Where am I? Melody, are you still with us? Can you hear me? Oh, yes, I can hear you, Claire. You're just worried there for a second. Dang, I wish I could see what you're seeing, wherever your consciousness is right now. Anyway, Allison didn't need as much magic, so she's already done. But I've still got a few final preparations to make for you, Melody. I suggest you look around a bit while you wait. Okay. Can only walk on the stars, can only walk on the stars. Very rainbowy. Hello? Claire? There's some kind of shadowy figure watching me here? Is this normal? Huh? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I've never experienced this myself. That might always be there. Hello? Goodbye. It just disappeared. See? I left you alone. It's fine. I'm sure it's more scared of you than you are of it. Alright. Okay, Melody, I have one last question to ask you before we can complete the ritual. A whole lot of magical power is being channeled into you. We need a way to focus that. You want to be a paladin, and paladins derive their power from faith. I'm not really all that religious. It doesn't have to be religious. Just try filling in the blank. My power is derived from my faith in... I think I know where this is gonna go. Nature, love, money? Would my faith in my own ability... Oh, skill point. Would my faith in my own abilities count? What? Well, I feel like I'm kind of a natural healer. It just feels right. If it can be any faith, then it could just be my faith in my ability to heal. You're telling me that you want to believe so hard that you have magical healing abilities, that the belief itself gives you the arcane power needed to actually cast healing spells, which would in turn prove that belief right, like some kind of magical self-esteem Ouroboros. Is that what you're saying? Well, I mean, resolute paladins are a thing, but it's not that simple, Melody. Mel did help me out last flu season. I probably would have been in bed another week without her. And not only because she brought me medicine. I think just having her around helped. She has, like, a soothing presence. I mean, healing's healing, right? Just juice that up some magic or whatever. Fine. If this is what you really want, then I guess I can make it work. The door leads to the path of a resolute paladin, strengthened by the sheer force of will and a faith in one's own abilities. Choose this path? I want to see what the other paths are. Faith in nature? Oh, I appreciate nature? Like, I like living out in the woods after all. It's a little spiritual, right? Could you rephrase that so it uses the word faith? I have faith in nature? I mean, that ecosystem, it sure is going. Guess I can work with that? Most things in nature have arcane energy. You can just borrow some of that. Nice choice, Mel. I think that's a good fit. This door leads to the path of Woodland Paladin, strengthened by faith in Mother Nature. Choose this path? Nah. I was pretty much going to choose this. What about the power of love? That's the cheesiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I know. But it could work. Especially with how inseparable you two are. This idea sounds pretty gay. I like it. You're mainly doing this to follow your girlfriend around and heal her. Then the source of your powers will never be far away. I don't see you two breaking up. But even if you did, you could still use the feelings of platonic love as a power source. It's like a symbiosis sort of thing. Well, okay, maybe that's not the best mental image. Whatever. This door leads to the path of an amorous paladin, strengthened by a faith in the power of love. This kind of just feels right. Choose this path? Yes. I wonder if they have stats on what paths most people take. What percentage of people choose what. And with that, the choice is made. Title screen. Act 1. Several weeks later. Wow. I actually almost looked the part. Not bad for a couple things I had in my closet and a few pieces of cheap gear off the internet. Goodness, I think I have a eyelash in my eye. Your name is Melody Amaranth. Melody A, 100% match. It's literally you. 22, trans girl, she, her, by Greenridge, 0 miles away. Likes quiet evenings, snow, nature, chocolate, girls. Dislikes bad stuff. You're a timid fox who lives near the small town of Greenridge in the scenic Sapphire Islands. It's basically Sapphic Islands. Anyway, you'd lived a quiet life with a few ambitions since high school, mostly content to let yourself coast along on autopilot. But you always felt that something was missing. A few months ago, something finally clicked, and you came to 2 important realizations about yourself. 1. You're deeply in love with your adventurous best friend, Allison Goleta? 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 I don't know in what context that last name comes from. You probably have been for a long time. As it turns out, the feeling was mutual. And 2, if Allison has her heart set on becoming an adventurer, then maybe you could join her. As a healer. Okay, enough holing up in my house. I've read all the material Claire gave me and run through my mana management exercises 1,000 times. I think it's finally time to head into town and show everyone what I've learned. I already remember to take my hormones and anxiety meds today, and I always keep some extras on me in case I spend the night at Allison's. I'm already squeaky clean. Toilet. I'm just clicking on everything to see what She has to say, whoops, looks like I left my laptop open on my blog overnight. Oh yeah, I was looking through my folders, photos, and reminiscing, huh? Oh. pinktransfox.tumblr.com. Of course it's Tumblr. Wow. Look at the way I was looking at Allison here. We weren't even dating yet. I guess this is why none of our friends were surprised when we announced we were dating a few months back. This is from where Clara and Jody first started their adventuring guild. They were so excited. I guess it's our adventuring guild now, huh? Claire, she doesn't really like this one, though. She was standing close to the camera, and she says it made her head look huge. I can sympathize with that, honestly. The book I've been using to study healing magic. Turns out it's a lot more complicated than I thought. We only got the basic ones down at the moment, but I'll have to try some more advanced ones once I'm a bit more experienced. Pet beds always look so cozy. It's like a little nest made out of pillows. I'm almost jealous. Almost. They make human-sized pet beds now. I'm curious to try one. I heard they're very comfortable, but at the same time, I don't really have space for it. Take a nap to recover your health and mana? My health and mana are both fine, right? Yes. A nap does sound good, but... Okay, so... How about this painting of Greenridge from Faith at her last art show? She really captured the town well. Inspect bookshelf, inspect poster, okay. Allison had a few of these autographed posters made last winter solstice. She gave them to everyone at her gift exchange and said they'd be valuable someday. Of course, it was only a gag gift. Then she gave everyone their real gifts. But I get her real good when I called her bluff and Ashley hung it up. That was a really obvious ploy for attention, huh? Can't believe it took me so long to figure out I had a huge crush on her. Been a while since I took a look at what's on the shelf. Let's see. Well, there's a few graphic novels I like, including some that Allison and Claire recommended for me. There's some regular novels too. Mostly ones I read as a kid. Man, how come I don't read much anymore? Do I just not have the energy as an adult? Oh, Lord. And there's all my overpriced college textbooks. I don't even want to think about my next semester of online classes. The loans and... Wow, this shelf is more depressing than I remembered. Time to stop looking at it. Okay. No additional... I was thinking I could look at the, stuffed animal up there. I think that's everything in the room. Kitty, yes, hi. Hi, Shadow. You look okay after the... Or, you okay looking after the house while I'm out? I'll take that as a no. Good boy. Need anything? I give you permission to order delivery while I'm out, okay? Self-fulfilling pet bowl. Definitely one of the greatest miracles of modern magic. That's... I mean... I guess that means that they don't have to order more food. So I was gonna say, self-fulfilling pet bowl with a hopper is the thing, but oh, with technology alone. But actually making the food appear, that's a little bit less. It's me and Allison. We look so cute together in this one. Allison has the same photo hanging in her house. nice having a fireplace in the winter. Makes it all warm and cozy in here. Oh god, it smells really musty and dusty right now. When was the last time I cleaned it? I should probably avoid breathing in too much of this fireplace air before I give myself a coughing fit. Oh, do you have allergies? Same. Okay. My New Year's resolution. It's June now, so let's see how many of these I've gotten done. Number 1, read more. Well, reading that material and healing spells has to count, right? Probably. It's, reading that, improves yourself, so honestly, it's, right in line with a New Year's resolution. Number 2, be more outgoing. I'd say I'm working on that. You becoming an adventurer that kind of, like, by default, is outgoing sort of deal. Number 3, get ripped. Oh, guess some progress is better than none. Boop. Nothing to say about... Already had breakfast. Wonder if any coins between the couch cushions. Found 100 gold. Wow. Alright. We now have 100 gold. No items. Our skills include First Aid, 6 MP. We can cast that a lot. Our equipments. We have... nothing. And no other people to... You know what if I just... Oh, okay, so that's not a toggle. That is a currently auto-equip. Quest log. Melody's life is about and begins now. Head to Green Ridge. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Is there anything new in here? Oh, I see. We can actually look at all our characters. We already read all that on the identity card earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna default to sprint. Text speed. Eh, that's fine for now. Additional guidance, so we can change that on the fly. We can mouse over the spacers. Mouse. We can arrow key over the spacers. Okay, it's interesting. Determines whether or not the game is considered art. What? Hold on. What does that even mean? Politics? Ludonarrative... What? What? Alright. Being alive is not politics. Let's see. What is loot? I don't actually have context on this, and I probably should at this point, because I've seen it around enough. Conflict or disconnect between a video game story narrative and its gameplay elements, ludic elements. But Okay. I don't even remember what's in this barrel, and at this point, I'm honestly afraid to check. My lights just flashed. It is raining outside. I hope that's not a sign of power issues coming. Could be. If I disappear, it's because the power went out. Just so you know. Anyway. Wait, why do I have this much firewood? It's summer. Well, it'll stay dried out, right? I didn't even notice when washing them, but these jeans are way too small for me. Allison must have left them here at some point. They're still a little damp, though, so she can get them some other time. Don't really like wearing my guild tabard. It feels so formal. I mean, having a uniform gives people expectations. Mainly the expectation that we know what we're doing. Hopefully Claire isn't mad at me for not wearing it. These pants are really comfortable, but I probably won't get to wear them too often anymore. Claire said I should wear something more thematically appropriate for a paladin, like this skirt I got online. The triangles around the bottom are supposed to enhance my healing magic. Or something. Well, at least it's cute. These pink and yellow flowers symbolize me and Allison's friendship. Or something like that. I asked Miss Leon what some nice romantic flowers to plant would be, and she just gave me some that matched my fur and Allison's hair. I mean, I guess that works. I've really gotten a lot of use out of this punching bag Jody got me. Every afternoon I've been doing some basic combat practice on it. And then my hands get sore, I take a break to practice healing magic on myself. It's no substitute for the real thing, but hopefully the practice pays off. Alright, and oh, I meant to check my mail. Okay, now to head for... Wait, is that a monster? Weird. They usually keep apart from this part of the coast, or keep away from this part of the coast. Well, I guess it's time to put my training to the test. Is it? There's a save station right next to it. No mail today. Okay. Humble hermit appears. My guard. 7 damage. Alright, so you're not gonna let me get away. I can't just, impart mercy on you. Builds Melody's star power. Plus 88. Ooh. Okay. So I heal 88 at a time. Aw, poor hermit. I'm just glad that it's over. Plus 6 XP. So I need 50 XP to level up. Hey, 8 gold. I'll be sure to put this to good use. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Should be able to make it to greener, no problem. If I get a little banged up, I can just use first aid. To use first aid out of battle, open the menu and select skills. Also, wouldn't be a bad idea to hit up that save station right there. This is a save station. We can use it to save our progress. Alright. don't think I need to burn any mana at this point. Should I grind? Is this a game where I'm gonna have some issues? Well, why do you have, like, sorry, glitch texture as your face on the overworld? Enemy and enemy appears. Humble Hermit appears. Cute names. I don't know particularly how good guard is. Humble Hermit is slow, so I should be able to prevent more damage by... Oh, taking you out first. Okay, never mind. At least we got rid of one of your attacks. So I think it would have been better to take down the enemy and enemies first. That's fine. Oh, hey, treasure. Yeah, yeesh. I better heal up. It's not that bad. Why are there so many monsters around my house? This seems a little odd. Hi, Humble Hermit. Goodbye, Humble Hermit. So, oh, I missed. I think, guarding reduced damage like half. So I think I got hit for 7. When I guarded. Definitely have plenty of MP to heal up, so not too concerned. Hey, treasure! Well, I can't ignore treasure. What kind of adventure would I be? And we get a potion. Nice. Simultaneously. If the monsters are encroaching upon my home, I probably should push them back. Hey, I dodged. Alright, I should be leveling up. Okay. That gives me more max HP, more max MP. Should make things a little easier. That means I'm at full health, right? Wow, I already feel like I'm getting better at this. Allison's gonna be so impressed. I didn't get full MP, but I did get full health. Humble Hermit appears. I hope this game doesn't Undertale, because there's no way to avoid killing things once you start a battle. Ether. At least none that I know so far. I've always wondered what's behind the door near my house, but I guess it's none of my business. Well, if that's the source of all the monsters, it might be. Thanks for the east-west sign. Okay, North Greenridge, West Melody's house. Nothing labeled for east, despite there being an east sign. Yeah, okay, there's just treasure everywhere. Hey, buddy. Oh. And they respawn. Different monster this time, so I could just grind. But these aren't worth that much experience at this point. Unless I get the triple. Oh. Still not going to be terribly much. But it's more than just the single hermit. So I'm guessing the closer I get to town, the stronger the monster is going to get. Because I never saw a double hermit before. Not that the hermit is particularly dangerous. Hello? How's it going? Oh, they're having a picnic. I better not disturb them. I really didn't really need to go over there anyway. Enjoy your picnic. I should make sure these monsters don't bother you. Hey, anemones. This is where the experience is. Pretty sure. Ouch. Unless they're only interested in me. Which would be strange. Oh wait, are these monsters turfs? Because that would check out. In which case, I should just go kill all of them. They offer nothing. Green Ridge. Feel like this barrel might be a little nicer than the one I have at home. But maybe I'm just being self-conscious. Oh, come on. See, they have firewood too. Danger? Danger! Said in all caps because it's written in all caps. I should probably mind my own business and stay out of strangers' houses. I mean, I don't know whose house is what. Wait, what? We can just walk on the tent? Is this tent painted onto the ground? Hey, well, though wishing well, I should come back here with Allison. Green Ridge is a pretty nice place to live, I think. Might have never lived anywhere else, but the people are friendly enough. It's nice and quiet. Except for that whole wailing curse incident with Claire. That week was, extremely loud. It was usually pleasant here at least 4 days a week. Alright, let's save our progress. And talk to... Hello? Well, hello there, miss. The name's Raphael, traveling merchant extraordinaire. You wouldn't happen to know any adventurer types in need of gear, would you? I was hoping to do a little business after dropping off a delivery for the Paladin Brigade, but there doesn't seem to be much demand today. Huh? I'm an adventurer type in need of gear. Really? Well, I'm still new, I suppose. I'm a Paladin in training, but I could use some equipment. Why? My apologies. Should have known at a glance. You have the aura of a Paladin. Actually, don't know any aura spells yet, but thank you. In any case, perhaps some of my goods may aid in your paladin duties. Faux leather gloves, generic brand pauldrons, potion, tier of revival. I feel like I need everything but the difficulty selector. So it should be normal, difficulty, and easy mode, which boosts the party's stats. Oh, I can't sell it. It's not worth anything either. Alright, the revival's probably necessary. Let's start with Adding some defense in. Adding some attack in. I have potions. I don't think I'll need that. Tear of Revival. I'll keep one on me. It seems like a good idea. How many of these do you have? You have one, right? Well, I can only get one anyway. Okay. If you need anything else, miss, I'll be in town the rest of the day. Go to the Equip tab in the menu to equip any newly acquired gear. Of course. Auto-equip. So how much did that actually improve? So it's 13 to 17, that's like 33% almost. I guess it's about 30%. Generic brand pauldrons increased by 5. That's a little bit under a fourth. More than a fifth extra defense. That will definitely help me out a bit. Ah, the dock. One of my favorite spots in town. After a long day, it's nice to just sit here and listen to the ocean. Alright, Hey, Jody! Hey, Melody, got a minute? Hey, Jody. Hey, we missed having you around town lately. What have you been up to? Everything's okay? I've been studying those books on healing magic that Claire gave me, actually. I really wanted to power through those and get the basics down. Awesome! How's that going for you? I still got a lot to learn, but I've already got a couple simple ones figured out. I'm pretty happy with my progress so far. Nice. I'm still not quite sure I understand that magical thing Claire did with you with Allison the other week. You and Allison the other week. But it sounds like it paid off. I was a little surprised you weren't there for the Fortuna magic ritual, actually. Guess it would have been more formal to have the whole guild there, but I doubt I would have been much help. You know, I'm no magic expert. I gave that stuff to Claire. But hey, if you're picking up healing magic that quickly, maybe we'll be able to go on an expedition soon. Well, I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. Oh, it's not that scary, trust me. Claire hypes it up, but most of the places she wants to check out are homeless. Just some local wizard ruins where she thinks we might be able to find an artifact or two. It won't be like what happened last time, I promise. Still, I don't know, maybe sometime soon? But I'd like to practice a little more first. It's cool, this is all new for you. Go at whatever pace you're comfortable with. Anyway, I assume you're looking for Allison, right? Not really that predictable. Melody, you made 6 different posts on 2 different websites just saying, I love my girlfriend in the last week. It's definitely more than 6. Well, I'm sure she's dying to see you too. She hasn't texted you about it or anything. I think she's got some big news for you. Please tell me she didn't. Oh, no. It's not another trampoline. Why not? Oh, thank God. Guess I probably shouldn't ruin the surprise then. Allison can tell you herself. You've got me curious now. Well, better get going then. Have a nice day, Jody. You too. Library. Monday, Bingo's night. Wednesday, Adventurers Guild meeting. Friday, Anime Club meeting. Hot dog, let's come back on Friday. Hello? What's the... Oh, hey, Melody. Hey, Mona, is Clara in right now? No, your friend's not here. Hey, if you see her, could you tell her to get her crap out of the meeting room upstairs? I know you guys are on the schedule, but that doesn't mean she can use it as a personal office the rest of the week. I'd pack up her crap myself, but she put some sort of hex on it, or something on the door to keep me out. I'll have a word with her if I see it. Read. Yes. I don't know why that poster just says yes there, but okay. Oh hey, they have the new volume of my favorite comic series. I didn't realize the trade was out already. That's all you have to say? Okay. I've got no business back there. It's fair. Are we in AB? I've got no business in there. The history section. They have several copies of that book about the history of town. Drainage has been added to the lower section of the quest log. This is the magic section. But where are all the books? Oh, well, maybe I'll take a look at some of these out some other time. Don't want to keep Allison waiting for too long. This is where we have our guild meetings, but I don't think anyone's there right now. I wanted to see what crap was left there for the poor librarian to have to deal with. Jody, which way am I going? Oh, this house has some work. Is this a stranger's house? This is Claire and Jody's house. Okay. Probably shouldn't burst into Claire and Jody's house uninvited. Jody's Grill, her pride and joy. That path ends there. Found 25 gold. That's probably Claire and Jody's. Okay. So there's hidden money on the map too. Oh boy. Very Pokemon. Shop. Should probably mind my own business and stay out of Stranger's house. Smiley face. No comments on the smiley face? I feel like this girl might be a little... Yes, okay. To stop being self-conscious. I think someone's at the door. Hold on, I'll get it. Hi. We're not ready yet. Come back tomorrow for the grand opening, okay? Okay. Strangers' houses? Here. It's Allison's place. Nice axe. What if this axe would be useful? I'll just leave it here, though. It's a little pointy for me. One of these days, we're gonna redecorate in here. I'll finally move this couch so it's not 1 foot away from the TV. See, there's still a lot of stuff that hasn't been unpacked in here. Cool magnets. That's Allison and me. Oh. As much as I could go for a nap, probably shouldn't be taking one in Allison's bed when she doesn't even know I'm in town today. Turn the radio on. Oh, hi. What? Does this look too much like your place? I see you booped me. This has gotta be Allison's favorite song or something. She plays it all the time. I think this is a poster from a show Allison went to in high school. Well, it appears Allison's not hiding in her wardrobe to pop out and surprise me. Not this time. So, if she's not in here... Hi, wizard. So, you whippersnappers fancy yourselves adventurers now, eh? How old are you? 17? 18? I'm 22. Sir? 22 years old. Kids these days. No gumption. Back when I was your age, I already tried to conquer the world twice. If you kids didn't spend all day doing this planking nonsense or whatever it is you do, you'd have a lot more time to be productive. I can learn a thing or two from my granddaughter, Pepper. She's very ambitious, just full of machinations, that one. Well, it's been nice to talking to you, Mr. Leone. No, it hasn't. I don't think I've ever been in this fortune-telling shop. Feel like I should probably find Allison first. She might enjoy getting her fortune told. Gently used spellbooks. Looks like they've got quite the selection of spellbooks and spellbook accessories in here. Ah. I guess Allison wouldn't like to come in here, so that makes sense. So we got Conjuring, Abjuration, Illusions, Evocation, Healing Magic, but doesn't exactly fall under these, I don't think. Hey, you and your friends are adventurers, right? Care to buy some spellbooks? Dad had a million of these old things collecting dust around the house, but he figured it'd be better to sell them to folks who would actually use them. If these were Mr. Leone's, then aren't they a little dangerous? Oh, no, it's fine. He got rid of the real scary ones years ago when he gave up villainy. At least that's what he tells me. Mom, if they aren't dangerous, why won't you let me touch any of the spellbooks? I'm sorry, honey. These are for grown-ups only. And if something's dangerous, it's probably 10 times as dangerous in the hands of an 8-year-old. Or 100 times as dangerous with me, right, Mom? That's right, sweetie. But my dad's just a hoarder. When he was an adventurer, he'd grab any old book he found, whether it was useful to him or not. He got plenty of spellbooks that would be useful for adventurous kids like you without being too dangerous, though. Not on purpose, though. But you're gonna have to come back tomorrow if you'd like to peruse our wares. We ain't officially open yet. Leone Magic has been added to the quest log. Hi, Pepper. When I grow up, I want to be just like my grandpa. A powerful sorcerer? No, evil! Anyway, the store's not really open today, so you should come back tomorrow and buy some spellbooks from my mom. Maybe all of them. I already used most of my money. Goddess Fortuna and the Gift of Magic. This statue has got to be the most valuable thing on our archipelago. And the fanciest. And also the fanciest. Doesn't look like there are any jobs on the notice board today. Guess we'll have to check again tomorrow. Melody, hi. How's my favorite paladin doing today? Well, I've only been a paladin for a few weeks and I'm already your favorite? Well, you're in my top 4 for sure. Don't know what a paladin really does, but I know you're giving it your all. Thanks. So, how have things been going at Pickledee's? Business hasn't exactly been booming, but hey, still living the dream. Oh, we got a new review from Food Critic recently. I think they said we have ambiance. Did you know we had that? I don't even remember putting that on the menu. Well, that's great. Why are you just standing outside the restaurant on your day off, though? Oh, I was just waiting for Claire to stop by and grab her paycheck. I like giving to her in person. If I don't see her in 10 minutes, I guess I'll just leave it in her and Judy's mailbox. I can remind her to drop by if I see her. That'd be great. Well, I'm sure you're busy with your adventuring business or whatever. I won't keep you. See you, Beverly. It was nice talking to you. So I'm looking for Claire. Today's specials is closed though. Early's homemade chocolate cake, 195 grams. Gold. Big carrot single, 95 gold. Deluxe hot fudge sundae, 295 gold. Alright, so a single hot fudge sundae is worth more than all the gear I'm currently wearing. Oh yeah, you're right, I do have 10 minutes to find Claire. Whoa. Oh, you're right. What? Oh, I know why. Shoot. There's no way to fix the aspect ratio in this game, is there? Yeah, all aspect ratios have the same. So I'm gonna have to... Hold on, stream. Game. Window capture. Transform. Edit. Scale to inner bounds. Just a little bit of the test pattern in the background there. It's fine. These bottles have been thoroughly smashed. Almost definitely Allison's doing. So Allison's been through here. If you see a monster or a litter bug, please call the local paladin brigade at 555-201-6727. So we're looking for Claire and Allison. Allison's probably this way. But where's Claire? You're not Claire. Unlikely in here. Right? This is gonna be the town center. Right? The Guardian's Tower. None of you are Claire. I don't remember if Jody said Claire was somewhere. I'm not sure I should be snooping around in Allison's basement either. Okay, yeah, it's fair. Let's see if Claire is with Allison. I guess I can't take the hammer. Hiking trail. Oh, we're gonna be more than 10 minutes. Meow shroom. Oh, I haven't healed. I hope this isn't a problem. Oh, I got the spore status effect. What does that do? I don't know, but we should probably take care of one of them. Ah, the spore status effect slows me down. $15 damage each. It's fine. How close was I to a level? There's the answer. And we have leveled up. Can't wait to see how this affects our healing, but it just affects my max MP, although it didn't give me any more current MP, and it full healed me. Is this some kind of treasure map? Let me take a closer look. Sort of, but it looks like it's also a guide. So, whatever it is, the first position's 2, second position's 6, third position's 7, and fourth position's 9. Well, it's not super clear, but I guess I'll keep an eye out for this treasure. Found treasure map 1. Access your maps in the quest log by the menu or by pressing Q by default. Aha! These flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally? They look like they form a bridge that I can't currently access. There's a monster on the way forward. Bye, monster. Oh, I can't go there. Oh. It's an Ouroboros. I mean a hoop snake. $25. Not bad. $92. Nice. Oh hey, treasure. No branches. Hiking trail midpoint. Another hoop snake. Ouch. So I think if I don't get a critical hit like he did last time, yeah, it takes 3 hits to kill. And it doesn't give enough experience that I can avoid healing myself. Oh, this is definitely where the treasure is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tear of Revival. Neat. Treasure solved. And an ether. It's a pretty hard boop. Hello, monster. A hoop snake and a meowshroom. It takes 2 hits to take down a meowshroom, and 3 to take down a hoop snake. Let's get rid of the meowshroom before they hit me with the spore status effect. Come on, crit hit. Darn. Well, I definitely need to heal this time. Be nice if I had some backup here. Paladin's Gift. Melody sacrifices some of her star power to restore a decent amount of a friend's MP. Okay. So if I use healing in battle, I can charge that up. But outside of battle, I don't think I do. 200. Nice. I can't go there yet. Ooh. Do I? Yes, I do have enough for a hot fudge sundae. Too bad the restaurant is currently closed today. Hi, mushrooms. Ah, I got spored. The restaurant being closed or spores? I mean, I am allergic to mold, but I don't know if I'm necessarily allergic to spores. I guess probably. This would be mold spores that are the actual allergen, right? In a spore allergy? Hi, Hoop. That must be nice. Used to love jumping in leaves as a kid. Unfortunately, piles of leaves are just completely full of mold. It's what most fall allergies are, apparently. So yeah. I needed to stop doing that, so I stopped getting hives. Allergies are dumb. Oh, hi! Allison? Oh, Mel? What are you doing all the way out here? Just felt like taking a hike? Wait, what's that? Did you get hurt? Oh, this? It's just a scratch. Funny story, actually. See, I was minding my own business on break at work, smashing some bottles I had lying around for fun. You know, same old, same old. But I noticed that one of the bottles I'd smashed had a treasure map hidden inside. Awesome, right? I figured my mom must have buried some treasure out here, and I hid the map in a bottle at the house. Anyway, long story short, I got jumped by a monster and chased it here to give it a piece of my mind. But it kinda got away. Here, let me see where you were hurt. I wanna try something. Oh, sure. Okay, Melody. Focus. Remember what you studied. Positive thoughts. Square breathing. Channel your mana into your palms. Melody cast First Aid. Oh my god, it worked! Whoa! Mel! That's incredible! You can actually pull off healing spells like that already? Oh, it's just an entry-level First Aid spell. It took me like 2 weeks just to get that one down, even with Claire's magic boost. You can't exactly do much more than that. Do you really feel better? Yeah, I feel great! And give yourself some credit. Going from 0 to magic to being able to do that is pretty amazing. Oh dear. Hey Mel, I know this is a lot to ask, but you think you can lend me a hand here? Whole hound. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm also allergic to grass, but it's mostly only enough that if I like roll around in it. I also like to roll down hills, so I found that out that way. Generally, if I like rinse off within a few hours, it's fine. Mowing, I generally want to wash anyway because I sweat pretty readily. Anyway, old hound appears. Time to... oh, I'm low on health. Kiss Allison. Give Allison a peck on the cheek to boost morale and raise all her stats by 15% for 5 turns. That's cute. I mean... I don't think I've ever really messed with the grass that's sharp enough to do anything, but I guess if it's being flung at a high speed because of motor, I could see that being the thought process there. Well, at least you found out. Yeah. Of course. Melody attempts to kiss Allison. Melody gives Allison a kiss on the cheek. Hey! Rude. I probably do too. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to kill myself again. What are your skills? Kiss Melody? Oh. Jab, high kick, low kick, left jab. Is there a point to left or right jabs? I'm gonna go with low kick. Yeah, let's be more gay. Allison gives Melody a kiss on the cheek. Nice. Well, I'm the only one that uses MP. Can I give that to myself? What happens if I high kick you? About the same thing. Aw, infatuated is gone. It went in the hole. Can we still hit it? Resist. Resist. Oh, it's back. Dodge. Oh. Let's be gay. And with that fresh boost of gayness, let's right jab this time. Weakness? Didn't even break a sweat. Alright, so, sick. So, what level are you? I think we scared it off. Isn't it a little weird to see a monster this close to town? Eh, it happens. It's just a whole hound. Find things like that poking around my garbage at least once a year. So anyway, hey, haven't seen you in forever. Really liking that new look. It's adorable. It's going more for cool paladin look. At least as close to cool paladin as I could pull off on my budget. No, you do look cool. Well, other people's first impression will definitely be cool healer. I just always think you look cute. So, since you're here, and I'm no longer busy, why don't we, like, do something together? I've missed having you around. You know, let's go do something fun. Like, what? Like, couple stuff? Like, a date? Yeah, totally. Normal couple stuff. No magic, no guild, no monsters. Wardrobe? What do I need a wardrobe for? And just have the color right here. That's all I need. Just chill afternoon together. You know what? You're right. I think a relaxing day off would be good for me. Or at least half a day off. That's the spirit. Did you have something in mind for us to do? A kiss would be a start. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yep. I don't think I have enough for 2 people's worth of hot fudge sundae. But I guess, no, it was Claire who had a paycheck. I don't know what jobs the rest of us have. Hey, welcome back. You just missed, a bunch of gay, really. So what now? I don't know. We'll figure something out. Let's just look around town and find something fun to do. Your girlfriend Allison has joined you. Oh, did you know that, Twitch doesn't allow the word lesbian in titles for streams? Actually kind of annoyed at that. Kind of really annoyed at that. Oh, Allison is a lower level than me. We should fix that. Well, I mean, it's the only word in there that could violate Twitch's acceptable whatever. I only had it up to Happy Pride Month before, so almost every other word in there I've used before in a title, so it had to be that. And because the game title is actually directly below it, that basically completely invalidates anything they're going for anyway, but there's nothing harmful about the word lesbian. There's only a few reasons they would do that. One, to prevent harassment, which I doubt, because that's not how you do it. Lesbian's not even a word for that. Like, maybe at one point that was considered something bad to say, but it's not. Yeah, now I'm curious if I can put gay in my title. Well, even if Twitch, the employees of Twitch would be, Twitch is still a company, and their funding comes from advertisements and the like. So they're not going to go against their source of money. Follow the money, indeed. Generally, things like this get banned by advertisement firms or credit card companies is a common one, unfortunately. That's giving them far too much credit. They allow nudity in games as long as it's not the primary focus of the game. This is primarily to stop just random scenes in games from getting someone banned. As long as they don't focus on it or sexualize it. Like, you can even talk about sexual things just fine on the platform. You're probably not going to get ads as much, but, like, it's... as long as you're not showing it intentionally, or... yeah, it's weird. Yeah. Do you have any equipment? We should get you some equipments. I wonder if I can just get you the pauldron and the glove, and that'll be good enough. Might as well grind, right? I don't think you need to be healed just right. Oh, I can flee. I just have to hit the back button, apparently. Let's take out Meowshroom. Oh. Melody does 90 now? Or wait, no. Allison attacks first. Okay. How much more experience did he need anyway? 31? Can pick another fight. It wouldn't take too long, but let's just advance. We don't need to be grinding so much just now. Besides, we should probably pick up Claire. Oh boy. Look who's here. Oh wait, we're having a gay date first. Should we avoid Paula? I don't know you two don't exactly get along. Nah, you can say hi if you want. It's not like she won't notice us. Let's just try to make it quick. You so much breathe on my axe. I'm chucking you into the lake. Oh, good. It's you. Here I was worrying that I'd get a solid half an hour of peace and quiet before my shift without anyone bothering me. Yeah, it's nice to see you too, Paula. So, Galetta, are the rumors true? The ones about you already giving up on that adventuring nonsense? Nope, it's gonna be going better than ever, actually. As a matter of fact, we're just fended off a wild hellhound. Wow, maybe next time you'll fight a real monster. Who started that rumor about me calling puts anyway? Oh, that was me. Then why did you... You know what? Never mind. Just try not to miss me too much while I'm out becoming a famous hero. Yeah, I'll always cherish my many memories of you being late for your shifts and texting on the job while I did all the actual work. It's certainly one way of remembering it. But hey, be sure to send you a card when you're hospitalized for getting stomped on by a dragon. Or whatever it is you run off to do. How thoughtful. Look, I'm just trying to be realistic. A slacker like you, give it a week before you realize how tough it is out there. Who else do you have in your crew? Amaranth here? Burkle's gonna have a heart attack the first time you run into something big. Higsby, I can't believe you trust her. Typical magic user, massive ego, huge magnet for trouble. She'll probably stab you in the back. Cadwell's cool, but I don't know how the hell you convinced her to look after a bunch of newbies. Y'all can pretend all you want. You can take shortcuts, but what you're trying to do takes real talent. And you can only pretend to have talent for so long. But yeah, you have fun with your little LARPing club. Bring me back a souvenir. Wow, look at the time. Well, it's been fun, Paula, but Melody and I have the prior engagement, so sure, scram. Well, she seems nice. These flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally? I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. So, Allison does enough to take out one in one hit. So you don't really have to worry about them too much. Alright, I'm now 2 levels higher. Can't have too many of those. Referring to gold pieces as those is, feels a little weird. So what are they gonna build here, anyway? I don't know. A laundromat or something? I never really asked. I just chopped down trees, or chopped down the trees they told me to chop. So who's gonna pull up the stumps, though? Hey, you two, over here. What's up, Beverly? You two seem like you'd go for a slice of cake. What makes you say that? I'm just very perceptive, Melody. I can tell these things. Also, I've kinda got half the leftover chocolate cake in the fridge. I would rather share it with my friends than throw it out tomorrow. What do you think, Mel? Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's treat ourselves. Great. Let's head inside. Not hot fudge sundae, no. Here we are. 2 slices of chocolate cake for the lovely couple. Enjoy. You sure you don't want us to pay for this? Oh no, it's on the house. I probably owed one of you a favor anyway. Thank you, Beverly. I'll leave you two alone then. Holler if you need me. HP and MP recovered. I'm glad I didn't spend anything before now. You know, if we were a real couple, we'd be sitting here drinking one milkshake with 2 straws. Do you want to ask for a milkshake? We can just have a milkshake if you want one. No, no. That'd be way too much sugar, even for me. So, what have you been up to lately? It's been a while since, since we, talked. Parody. I've mostly been studying all that material on healing magic that Claire gave me. Lots of little mana management exercises, deep breathing, focusing your thoughts on a spell, that sort of stuff. Nice. But you could have done some of that studying with me, you know? I know, I'm sorry I haven't been around lately, I don't know. No, come on, talk to me, Mel. Guess it just felt like people would think I wasn't taking it seriously if I didn't at least get a simple healing spell or 2 down before showing my face again. I should disable that. Well, now no one has any context, and I think that actually wipes your messages from the VOD too. At least it's still in the yeah, go figure. Anyway. Before showing my face again. Yeah, true. Go-Go-Mesh does have mod privileges on my channel. And all of that actually gives them. Actually, I was trying to set up a mod board so you could have a bunch of quick accesses. It's /timeout and then the name of the person you want to timeout. And the reason the command that Parody just used exists is because you can't time out yourself. Don't do that. I wanted everyone to see that I really am trying my hardest. I mean, I admire your commitment, and I'm real impressed by that healing spell you used on me. It kind of felt like the fresh, tingly sensation you get after rinsing with mouthwash. Except everywhere. But everyone's got your back right. Or you do know everyone's got your back right. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. Fair enough. I don't know. It's complicated. Yeah, let's not change the subject with your girlfriend. This seems like it's something you should talk about. Everyone's so encouraging. Well, everyone except Paula, I guess. But they're just saying that because they're our friends, right? Like, they don't know I'll succeed. They can't see the future. I've never done anything like this before. They're just trying to be supportive. Part of me thinks that support means I have a lot to live up to now. That I'll let everyone down if this doesn't work out. But it's not like I want everyone to tell me they think I'll fail, you know? So it's complicated? Melody. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just overthinking things. Ignore me. What about you? Have you gotten much training done? Yeah, not really. Clashes at a certain point I'll only get better at fighting monsters by, you know, fighting monsters. And I haven't had a chance to go out on an expedition or anything. A whole hound or two aside, there aren't a lot of monsters to fight around town. It's too bad that Faith and the Paladin Brigade are so good at their jobs, huh? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably tell you the big news. Brace yourself for this one. I'm braced. I quit my job. Yep, no more working my butt off chopping down trees for minimum wage. I put in my 2 weeks notice. 2 weeks ago now, actually. Which means I can focus on adventuring full time. That's feels like something we should talk about. But, yeah, not necessarily the wrong choice. Just... Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's such a good idea? I mean, we haven't really started yet. That seems like a pretty huge gamble. Don't worry, I've got this all figured out. I've got a few months' rent saved up already. Gives us time to focus on the adventuring thing for a while, and really try to make that work. I mean, we're not gonna get much treasure hunting from monster fighting or whatever done if I'm only free 2 days a week, Mal. I guess you got a point there. I just think it's a really good opportunity, and I don't want to waste it. You know, 90% of gamblers give up just before they strike big. I mean, isn't that why we let Claire power us up with Fortuna magic? Because we're ready to dive into this? I suppose... Oh, speaking of the guild, have you seen Claire lately? Jody said she's been working on some kind of project. Yeah, no idea what's up with that. Claire never tells me anything. You know how she can be. I thought you said no guild business today, though. Well, I'd like to at least tell her about the progress I've made. Fair enough. Hey, Beverly, what about you? Any idea what Claire's been up to? I don't know. All that magic stuff Claire gets up to is way over my head. But I'm sure it's something cool knowing her. I'm not sure if knowing it involves magic makes me more or less concerned. I'd try asking Jody if I were you. Oh, well, thanks for the cake, Beverly. It was great, as always. You're welcome. Where are you two headed off to now? Not sure. We haven't really thought of that far ahead. Why do you ask? Well, Claire said something about you two getting special magic healing powers from the source of power of love, or something like that. Is that true? More or less. Wow. What will I think of next? Anyway, Claire asked me to keep an eye on you two and make sure everything's hunky-dory with your relationship to make sure your power keeps working. That's a little weird. Everything's cool though. You don't have anything to worry about. I thought so. But hey, if you ever need somebody to talk to, I'll be around. Maybe we should go ask Jody what Claire's up to, just to have some peace of mind. Indeed. Hello, Unicorn. Faith. Ah, okay, you're Faith. Oh, Allison, can we speak for a moment? Sure, Faith, what's up? It's about the commission you were interested in? You do commissions? Well, painting's just is really just a hobby for me, so not usually. But I can handle the occasional request from a friend. I'm afraid this request might be, well, a bit much for me. I'm sorry, Allison. Okay, what exactly do you have a problem with? Let's hash this out. I can be flexible. Oh, where do I even begin? Not all commissions are, porn. First of all, Melody would never ride a motorcycle, and even if she did, Greenwich is covered in dirt roads. She just kick up a bunch of dust. There's a staircase you have to go up to get to Diamond Square. What's she gonna do? Ride the motorcycle up the stairs? She had her heart set on those going up those stairs? Sure, I believe in her. Don't even get me started on the armor you wanted me to put her in. Hey, clothes with flames on them have been proven to make you go faster and be more hardcore. Allison can continue rambling. That's psychological fact. If Claire was here, she'd back me up on this, but she's not, so you just have to take my word on it. Well, don't you want to be fast? Don't Krish's portrait streams Faith? I'm so lost. What exactly did you ask Faith for? Well, I know you've been worried. I know how worried you are about becoming an adventurer. So I thought, hey, what if I could see how cool you could potentially look? Cool armor, a big sword, maybe fighting a big monster. The whole heroic adventurer packages. The bike was just supposed to make it a bit more lighthearted, you know? Like, it's like satire or something. I mean, I'll pretty much do anything if I know there's a chance I could look cool doing it. So I thought that mental image might get you excited too. I don't know. Is that done with you? I mean, Faith's right. Mel's not really like that, but no, I think it's a nice idea, Allison. Wait, really? Yeah, I mean, maybe seeing myself as a cool hero could help motivate me. Although the motorcycle might be a bit much. You hear that, Faith? I told you it was a good idea. I'm still not painting that. Besides, you both know I mostly paint landscapes. If I tried to paint a motorcycle, it would be the saddest motorcycle you've ever seen. Have you ever ridden a unicycle up a set of stairs? I don't even know how well your unicycle fare. I guess if it was like the really shallow stairs, I think next to Davidson Hall, a single stair. Yeah, fair enough. I think that's where the shallow stairs on campus were. Anyway, it just could be some kind of amorphous blob with handlebars and two wheels. I don't know, Faith. There are some places on the internet you could see much sadder looking bikes, I'm sure. I'm going to do us all a favor and end this conversation right here. It's a little bit cheap, but I suppose that works. Hey, Jody. Well, that's not a relief. What is? You two are spending time together. I've been pretty worried about Allison lately. What are you talking about, Jody? I've been perfectly fine. And if by perfectly fine you mean starved for attention because your girlfriend was ignoring you, then sure. You say that as if I'm not always looking for attention. Allison, if you miss me so much, why didn't you just come over to my place? Yeah, that makes sense. Curbs are, well, they're a bit shorter than stairs. A single stair should be, like that, and a good curb should be just about that tall, I think. And, stairs, if you make them a little bit taller, a little bit shorter, people tend to have issues taking them just because they're used to a set height. Curbs, on the other hand, are generally just tall enough to provide a separation to the sidewalk and give water a channel to go down. I don't know if there's a standard, though, because they generally, like, shift over time anyway, so it's not really... There wouldn't be a point in making a standard, I don't think, just because it won't stay that way. But I don't know, I'm not a civil engineer. curbs in Louisiana were wild. There's absolutely no standard. I mean, yeah, Louisiana, at least down in the south, all that ground is soft. Everything's getting shifted, especially in the areas where it's below sea level. What? A 1 foot, 5 foot tall curb. Yeah, seriously, that's not a curb, that's a wall. Nuts. Where was I? Elson, if you just miss me so much, why didn't you come over to my place? Yeah, I think as long as each step is the same height, people get used to it, as they go, but like in areas where there's some shifting happening, such as Louisiana with all the soft dirt, if you have outdoor steps, they're gonna shift. I know hiking trails will have stairs with variable stair heights quite a lot because of that. Yeah, that's a good question. Thank you. You're welcome, babe. You two lovebirds don't need me anymore. I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing. You were doing nothing, Jody. Huh. I take it Jody and Faith are a couple, then? Oh, actually, have you seen Claire lately? Nope. She always says she's been busy with some sort of top secret, very important guild project. One that she didn't want my help with. Aren't you a little concerned about what Claire's up to? Maybe, but I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Jody, sometimes I worry you let Claire get away with too much. What do you mean? How about that time she accidentally cast a spell that swapped your arms with your legs? Hey, magic's tricky. She fixed it and learned from her mistake, and that's all that matters. But at the time, Province was trying to give a speech, but her mic wasn't working. Oh yeah, didn't she try to cast a volume increasing spell on Province, but it's way too loud and it wouldn't wear off for 48 hours? Yeah, and Province tried to keep quiet, but of course, Holly and Rhett kept trying to get a rise out of her because they thought it was hilarious. Actually, that was pretty funny in hindsight. Listen, I'm Claire's roommate, not her mother. She's also an adult. It's not my job to discipline her or anything. I mean, come on. We all make mistakes. Once, I was trying to practice this force shield spell with Faith, except I was accidentally made it way too big, and smashed right through the wall in her office. No, I'm Melody. Claire is the head of the Adventurers Guild, who is not here right now. She was in the prologue. She's the cow? I think she's a cow. Wow, I didn't even know about that. I'm gonna have to remember that one for next time you rag on me for breaking stuff. Yeah, great. Look, all I'm trying to say is Claire needs someone to be supportive of her in her ambitions. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, pretty sure I saw Claire looking for something in your basement, Allison. She's been down there for a while, though. Should probably go check on that. How come you're not with Faith, hanging out with Faith? So rare to see her get this much free time. She wanted to do a little painting, so I figured I'd let her have her space. I mean, it's not like we have to hang out all the time. I understand she's a busy person. I just appreciate the time I get to spend with her, and the rest of the time, I let her live her own life. Oh, Jody, that's smart? Emotionally mature? No, it's proof that Mel and I are Granger's true power couple. Up top, Mel! See you later, Jody. Alright, so the basement's open. Now, I never did poke around here though. Jet! The Chetster! Hey! Allison is the best. How's it going, dude? Did you actually need something, Allison? I did not. I let him do most of the talking. Mary Anna. Okay. So, I don't believe we met. Name's Bethaniel? But everyone calls me Beth the Beast. And they're Mary Anna. Hey. Hello. Are you from around here? We've traveled a lot on our way to on our righteous quest to see the local guardian. Almost 10 blocks, probably. We're here to ask her what she's doing to spread the love in Green Ridge. Also see if she'd like to hear our chill anime beats mixtape. Oh, Faith's right outside, you know. Alright. See you in a sec. We didn't want to disturb her. Hold on, I recognize that hair anywhere. You're a regular of the punt scene around here. Me? We definitely saw you crowd-surfing at a Jerboa's show a few months back. Your hair was blocking the view. See, my reputation precedes me. Kinda surprised you guys know me from a random concert, not as a famous adventurer though. Hey, always very righteous to meet fellow adventurers around here. Marina and I are both bards. Wanna spread the love of this messed up world. That kinda reminds me of Melody's stick. She's an amorous paladin. A what now? Oh, yeah, I'm like a paladin who gets her magic from the power of love? Basically. That is the most amazing thing I've ever heard. Seconded. It's not that big a deal, really. Well, you keep on fighting the good fight. Melody, the amorous paladin. Will do. So when it comes to spreading love, what's your first course of action? We were gonna ask Guardian about that, actually. You probably know what parts of town are the most urgent needs of our skills. Namely, our musical skills. Because, you know, parts. Maybe we should consider expanding our skill set. I have yet to encounter a problem in life that can't be solved with the power of rhyme and believe in yourself. Well, wherever your adventures lead you, we'll be rooting for you. It's cute. Nice armor, Province. This really grabs your attention, just won't let go. It's just something I always aspire to do. Thank you. That's exactly what it was designed for. In an emergency, civilians need to know who to turn to. I think the large gold heading symbols communicate that person's me rather effectively. You two could probably use some armor yourselves. I don't know. I like to keep it casual. Clothes are in tatters, Allison. That's how people know I'm a rough and tumble gal. Armor would allow you to be rough and tumble much more safely. Yeah, but that's like expensive? Yeah, it is. Oh, hello. I'm guessing you're a nurse? Hey, Melody, Faith told me you're a paladin now. Welcome to the club. The club isn't the brigade, of course, but you know what I mean. Thanks, Holly. What specialization did you go into, by the way? I don't think Faith mentioned it. Oh, I'm, an amorous paladin? Ha! I knew it! That's so fitting for a lovey-dovey type like you. Thanks. Don't worry, kid. I meant that as a compliment. You just know what you're all about, and you're using it to your advantage. Is that helmet the one for the pink knight from Castle Crusader? Really? Just like how I know that I'm all about being the biggest, strongest healer the town's ever seen. Say, you know, we actually have an amorous paladin on our team. What, really? Who is it? Right? Nope, it's Province. Oh my god, seriously? Seriously. She's all about her love to the town and all the people in it, and wanting to protect them. She shows it in some interesting ways, most of which involve frowning. Don't tell her I told you that, by the way. Uh-huh. She's a little embarrassed about it. She thinks people wouldn't take her seriously if they knew. But yeah, there are lots of different types of love you can derive her powers from. Although I have a feeling you already know what you're going. It's exactly what you're thinking. Well, I'm really happy for you, kid. Just be careful. Having your feelings for your girlfriend as a source of your power, or your magic is, well, it's a lot of pressure to put on one's relationship. You two seem real happy together. Try not to let things get weird because of all this. Thanks, Ollie. I'll do my best. Oh, and one more thing. It's not much, but I figured you put it to good use. A second-hand staff I needed here, thank you. Oh, it's a little bent. Yeah, Staves and I don't really get along. I whack stuff a little too hard with them. Still works though. It'll give your spellcasting a little more oomph compared to casting empty-handed. I mean, provided you actually equip it, you know. Well, thanks, Holly. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Knock 'em dead, kid. Or, knock them alive? Because you're a healer? Be sure to equip Melody's new weapon by going to the equip menu. I was planning on it. I was also planning on looking at, for some equipment for... Well, I guess I don't need to look too hard. We can stick that Fox Leather Gauntlet on you for your weapon. What did that give you? Give you a +10 to magic and a +3 to attack. Cool. Generic brand pauldrons. Well, if I can find some better gear, I can redistribute. Hey, are these trophies from the Paladin games? That's so cool. Yep, that weightlifting trophy's among my proudest accomplishments. Hey, do you think Melody could ever compete with you guys in the games? I mean, she's a Paladin now. You never know. It's usually supposed to be Paladin Brigade members, but Faith could probably get you on the team if you really wanted. As much as an honor as that would be, I don't exactly have the best history with sports. Listen, you remember my brief stint as a soccer player in elementary school. You are the best bench warmer this town's ever seen, babe. I feel like this pile of crates isn't usually here. How astute of you, Melody! It's a big shipment of potions and stuff for some store in town. This stuff's magic, so we gotta make sure it's all safe and up to code. But, I'm on break. I strive to have your work ethic someday, Rhett. Hey, Rhett, help a gal out. You got any used swords lying around that you could part with? In your dreams, kid. You'd never part with one of my prize swords. Oh, come on, you gotta have at least one you're never gonna use. Listen, I cherish my sword as a fifth of family. Every one of these has a story to tell, a thrilling tale of my daring exploits as a paladin. This one's for instance, I got this for beating a skeleton knight in a duel. I thought that was from the bone dragon we fought. Maybe. I mean, who can keep track with all these amazing things I've done in life? Just gotta go on your own glorious adventures. You get a cool sword or something in no time. Whenever Fret's feeling sluggish at work, she'll always chug a potion or something. Even when you're not injured? I feel like that might be bad for you. They're called health potions, Melody. That means they're good for you. Uh-huh. Let's see what magazines you have to read over here. Sword Fantasy, I assume that's rats. I know what I like. And it's swords. Some sports magazines. Gonna guess Holly's? Yep. And some old teen fashion magazines. These are all like 5 years old. I often spot some of those in, so we'd have a little more reading material for folks sitting in the waiting area. She says she reads them for the political editorials. I would actually believe that. Alright. I think that's all we have to look at in here. Please, I must focus on standing guard. Uh-huh. Oh. What do you have to say? Combat 101. Tips for beginning adventurers. HP and MP, the most important aspects of combat is the management of your two resources, your health and your mana. I mean, that's what you're best at, isn't it, Parody? Yeah, I should probably acquire one too. In combat, both are represented as a pair of gauges below your portrait. Your HP is the green bar on top, your MP is the pink one below it. Your HP represents how much damage you can take in battle. If your HP is reduced to 0, you'll be knocked out. HP can recover various healing arrows and spells and items. Even if you get knocked out, certain rare spells and items can revive you and bring you back into the fight. If your entire party's knocked out, you'll lose the fight. Standard RPG rules. There's nothing particularly interesting here. Your MP can recover ethers, yeah, management, but star power, that actually is something new to this game. So in addition to HP and MP, you have access to a special resource known as star power. This power is represented by the star-shaped gauge located to the right of your name in combat. Star power is in basic terms something you gain for doing your class's job well in combat. For offensive classes, star power is primarily gained by performing standard attacks, and also simple magic attacks in the case of witches. For healer classes, star power is primarily gained by performing standard healing spells, and for tank classes, star power is primarily gained by taking hits. When you build star power, you can then spend it on special star power based abilities. Many of these are highly powerful attacks or particularly useful utility spells. However, star power resets at the end of every fight. Don't let it go to waste. Be sure to use it when you have it. Green attentiveness. It tastes like green. So what, monster? Knowing when to build up and when to spend your star power is crucial for fighting monsters. Fleeing. Sometimes you may wish to escape from combat. In the beginning of a turn, simply hit the back key and select flee. However, note that some foes will not allow you to flee. Alright. Let me guess. The training dummy won't allow me to flee. You may use it to test your abilities in a safe environment. To exit, press the cancel key at the start of a turn and select flee. Fight the training dummy. Training dummy appears. 104. 54. Oh no! The training dummy hits for 1. I suppose. Let's see if this dummy has a weakness. Low kick. Resist. Left jab. Normal damage. Right jab, right in the shield. Resist, of course. High kick. Weakness. Your head is your weakness. You've been training for a while now. Do you want to keep training? Sure. What a better way to spend your day than training with your girlfriend, right? Fair. Monster kind of just tastes like, shoot, they don't use aspartame. What is the artificial sweetener they use? Though their fruit punch one actually, was pretty good. They use sucralose, don't they? I wish that, Monster made a full sugar, drink. I know that's not particularly popular, but yeah, I can't stand sucralose. It gives me a headache, and I don't like the flavor of it. I mean, it has some sugar in there, so it's not as bad as sugar-free, stuff. No, it has some sucralose in it still. Last I checked. Hold on. Let's double check. Which one is the black can? Is that just the standard Monster? They still have sugar. They say they're full sugar, but they still have sucralose in them, which is weird to me. Full fat. Yeah, it's just the ultra black, right? Where's the ingredients list? Yeah, it definitely has sucralose in it. Yeah. I don't get that. Like, it's... I mean... So, actually, mixing sugar with artificial sweeteners changes the sweetness profile significantly, because artificial sweeteners react stronger with the with your taste buds, so they'll have an immediate spike of sweetness, where sugar has a slightly more delayed curve. So having them both together actually keeps the sweetness throughout the entire flavor better, which makes sense. Okay. Pacific Punch, Mango Loco, Pipeline Punch. Fair enough. I think we just pick up whatever sounds good. The others in the household like Monsters, so we usually have it around, but I'll try a new flavor. I just won't drink more than a little bit. You've been training for a while now. Do you want to keep training? I am tempted to see if I can break the training dummy and what happens. I suppose I can just spam the X button and not care about getting crit hits if I'm just going to try and break the dummy. You know, we haven't been gay in a while. Yeah, so that'll mix together to give you a much sweeter drink. But we're in America where it isn't 100% sugar, it's not sweet enough, so... Are you really that surprised? You're already over halfway through destroying this training dummy. But it is... I think standard Red Bull doesn't have sucralose in it, but I can't remember. Let's find out. Either way, the flavor of Red Bull doesn't bother me as much. Yeah, it does have... Oh, it has sucrose glucose, not sucralose? Okay. That's fine with me, for sure. Yeah. I mean, salty drinks aren't as rare as you'd think. Actually, I'm trying to think of any that aren't specifically alcoholic, though. It's like, gosés tend to be salty. I prefer the less salty ones. No, why don't you demonstrate? Why are you raging at your team? Find it's usually the person who rages who's the biggest weakness in the team. Oh no, we're gonna have to kiss again. I like how it starts with melody attempts. Is there a chance to fail kissing? Let me guess, you were the healer, so it was your fault. They're bots. I mean, that's fair. Bots suck. Yeah, okay, fair enough. What game are you playing? Guild Wars? I don't know anything about Guild Wars. Right, more gay. The power of gay. We've almost destroyed their property. Come on. That's a lot of turns. You've been training for a while now. It'd also be very hard to do with a healer in the party. Trading dummy has been defeated. You owe the guild. 0 XP and 0 XP. Didn't even break a sweat. Nice. This is training dummy. Aww. I was kind of hoping that I'd get in trouble with the paladin. Sure, I'll give it a try and see what happens. Alright, so we're supposed to go into your basement. Come back tomorrow. Okay. Hi, Mr. Leone. Get a hint? You know what, why not? Like some advice what I should do next? Let me see. Yeah, here we go. My infinite power, the crystal ball reveals what you must do. Let me put it like this. Sometimes you'll find interesting things where you least expect it. They may be right under your nose, or perhaps under your house. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to go under. Give me a hint free, read my tarot. That's expensive, bye. Yeah, if they were selling 5-tier reading, maybe I'd pay that much for it, but... Let's save. Kisses 13. Gotta pump that number up. Why is your walls made of cardboard? Allison. What's in here? Found ethers. Gnarly. I don't even remember what's in these boxes. Let's see if there's anything cool in them. Allison, don't you know what's in your basement? Gotta have some mysteries in your life, Mel. It keeps things interesting. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of fortune cookies with no fortune in them. I think that's supposed to be a bad omen. But even so, when I do get fortunes, quote unquote, in my fortune cookie, they're always something like, you have an infectious smile. And it's like, that's not a fortune. What do you mean? So... Tubular. Straight from the 90s. Claire? What? Why are my basement walls covered in trash? I can assure you it's not trash. It says junk on it. You will make a change for the better within the year. Did you? Yeah, it's 7 days to get on that. Actually, less than that. I can assure you it's not trash. I like the lights. They're, festive? How long have you been in my basement? What are you even doing down here? Listen, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. And I can answer those questions. If you have some free time and think you're ready for something special. We're ready. I guess we're ready? What are we ready for exactly? Wonderful! All you need to know is that your basement now is the entrance to... a dungeon. It's not gay if the balls don't touch, right? Oh, that makes pool one of the gayest sports ever, right? What? Oh dear. See, as your new guildmaster, it's my responsibility to give the two of you a proper education when it comes to adventuring. Our previous attempts have been interesting, but it was obvious we needed to start smaller. We needed to control the subterranean environment to really replicate that authentic dungeon experience in a more accessible manner. And in case you hadn't noticed, this is the only house in the neighborhood with a basement. Lucky you. So now your house has this cool underground labyrinth that we get to explore together as a team. It'll be so much fun. Claire, just because you're my new boss or whatever, doesn't mean you get to bust in my basement and do some radical remodeling. Okay, first of all, you hardly use this basement, let's be real. This place is a rental. How am I supposed to explain this to my landlord? I'm sure they'll see this adds a lot of value to the property. Look at all this extra square footage. And where the hell did you put my stuff, huh? It's around here somewhere. You may have put it in hammer space storage or something. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. How about... Wow, thanks, Claire. You sure did put a lot of effort into handing our first venture on a silver platter. Okay, this is a lot. Well, let's just stop and take a deep breath, okay? No yelling. Melody, what about you? Isn't this perfect for you? But you do get your training right from the comfort of your own girlfriend's home. Well, underneath it, you've been practicing those spells I gave you, right? Don't you want a chance to show them off? Come on, this will be fun. This sounds more like Claire's idea of fun. I guess this is worth a shot, right? Wow, it was a lot easier to sell you on this than I thought. I mean, if we're adventurers now, we've got to start somewhere. Uh-huh. That's the spirit! Plus, I mean, either way I am going to need someone to help me clear out the evil monsters summoned here with dark magics. Wait, monsters? Real monsters? Well, real-ish. They're more like dark magic constructs, I guess? These still put up a fight, though. I do like fighting. Okay, fine. I'm still not crazy about this basement dungeon idea, but I've been dying to see some action. Just make sure you put everything back to normal later. I don't need rowdy basement monsters trying to eat my face in the middle of the night or something. I'll put it on my to-do list. Anyway, I was waiting for Jody to show up before starting, but you know what? I think we can handle this on our own. Just be 3 pals in a fun-filled dungeon adventure. Wait, are you really sure that's a good idea? Come on, what's the worst that can happen? Oh, those words. Why? No, actually, could we postpone? We're kind of on a date or whatever. More or less. I mean, unless you're okay with being a third wheel. I don't really care. Claire joined your party as the third wheel. Okay, but fair warning. I can start macking on my girl at any time. No, really? You don't say! She's primarily driven by impulse, Claire. Sure. Some real hardcore tonsil hockey, if you catch my drift. Okay, that might be an exaggeration. Listen, you two are making it weird now, so just, you know, can we go? Swap and spit. I get it, Allison. Planting a big smacker. Smooching. This is your revenge for me trashing your basement, isn't it? Face sucking. Locking lips. Puckering up. Watching submarine races. Watching submarine races? What? Oh. Can we just go already? Oh, and if you guys feel like this is too rough, There's always plan B. Just open the inventory and use the difficulty selector in your key items tab to enable easy mode. Nah. The basement dungeon. Oh no, there's a haunted box. Let's check all the other boxes for items. Alright. Where's the dash? Hi. Boop. Heh, got you. Dust bunnies! Oh, that's cute. Alright. We're full health, full MP, except for Claire. Time to smooch. Scorch. Claire, why did you think it was a good idea to light it on fire? Huh? Kinda looks like his demonic side is coming out. Well, you learn something new every day. We don't need any of that yet, so... What if I low kick the flaming dust bunny? Miss. We're still fine for now. Gonna smack that. You don't have any star power left, so let's just... Oh! Easy. $184 now. Alright. Pretty sure we win this, yeah, in one hit. There we go, Allison's finally level 3. Dive Bomb. How long until I'm strong enough to lift Mel over my head? Oh, hey, treasure. I think we're supposed to go right based on the rugs. Excuse me. Let's kill some more dust bunnies. Oh, dust bunny sage appears. That's cute. I think we can wait one more turn before healing. They seem to be going straight for... never misses. You know what? Seems good. Why not? Ooh. Flaming Dust Bunny is gone. I'm just glad that it's over. But hey, treasure. How much until you level up? Quite a bit. So, despite the fact that you're supposed to be the better adventurer, we're now all higher level than you. That'll, I'm sure, even out at some point. Found a basement dungeon key. Wow, even the keys are cardboard. Hey, If you think you can make a better dungeon with the real locks and keys, then be my guest. Secret door. Wow. Way to think outside the box, Melody. Or, well, rather, outside the dungeon? Oh, sorry, we're not supposed to be back here? You're not, but trespassing is half the fun of adventuring, so I'll allow this. What is this? What is this, and why is it attached to your basement? Flaming Dust Bunny appears. Dust Bunny Sage appears. Okay, we're actually in a little bit of trouble. Let's make sure you can't get killed in one turn. You need star power, so let's go ahead and get that done. You're already on fire, so it doesn't matter if I... Just a little bit of danger. I think we're fine this turn. So you know what? Extra attack power for you. You need to build up your star power. That bunny's gonna die, so... Yep. Sure, why not? So low kick was resisted. $98. Okay. Heal yourself. What about high kick? Let's knock your cap off. Let's not set this one on fire. Oh, the weakness is the cap. Good to know. Nice. Claire's at 69%. Not bad, team. This will come in handy. Nice. Found some generic brand pauldrons. Well, we probably should equip on... You don't have anything. Well, we'll fix that later. Save station. Do I want to go back and see what is in the actual dungeon? Or do we continue? Hello, generator. Isn't running a dangerous generator in a closed space extremely dangerous? Don't worry, this generator runs on arcane energy, not fossil fuels. No fumes. But I did keep it next to a body of water in case it got fire. Just to be safe. How did you not burn my house down in the process of building this madhouse? I guess I should thank you for getting a generator instead of blowing a fuse in my house, though. Ooh, Allison, that gives me an idea. How is burning my house down going to help? No, I mean, blowing the fuse part. In the real dungeon, being able to cut the enemy's power could potentially give us a huge tactical advantage. Turn off the generator. You call the solstice lights I have up around the dungeon, making it harder for the dust bunnies to see us. Won't that also make it harder for us to see them? It won't be that dark. The dust bunnies just seem to have exceptionally poor eyesight. Well, what do you think, Mel? Worth a shot? Yeah, why not? Kill the lights. Here goes nothing. Hello? Why is there a mermaid here? It's not Mermaid anymore, that was last month. Arson. Well, we can't exactly use fire easily on a mermaid. Oh, we attack both the mermaid and its tail separately? Really? Let's start out with kisses. So far, neither of us have failed to, kiss. How much do you do? We don't get to know how much you do. The tail does, 37, it looks like. Not what I meant to do. Let's, attack for now. I'm gonna go with high kick. Why not? Scorch. High kick is not your weakness. Okay, your damage isn't too bad. You needed to get another spell. I'm glad those didn't both go for Claire there. That would have been bad. Okay, so now I need to choose. Okay, never mind. You leveled up, so I no longer need to heal you. Nice work. You can never have too much MP. You learned Blink. So you've just been keeping your eyes open the entire time? Okay, what do you think you're doing in my secret hideout? You can talk? Your secret hideout? This is connected to my dungeon. Wait, dungeon? Are you like bad guys? I tried telling her the dungeon thing wasn't a good look. Can we not get into this right now? Excuse me, how is a mermaid surviving in this little pond? Are you okay? Do you need help getting back to the ocean or something? Oh, no, I'm fine. This water's way deeper than it looks. There's a whole underwater cave network down here leading back to the ocean. Just found this cool little cave with solstice lights and thought it was a nice place to chill. Which it was until you guys barged in and beat me up. Again, I was here first. Also, you attacked us! Oh yeah, sorry about that. This is all just a big misunderstanding? Yeah, sorry for beating you up. No hard feelings. Name's Kaya, by the way. Well, we're kinda in the middle of something, Kaya. But when we're done, I guess you can keep the generator and do whatever you want in here. I didn't want to lug it back to the surface anyway. Oh, thanks. Here's not much, but here's a little something to repay the favor. Got a mermaid wand. Thank you so much. See you around, I suppose? Peace? Alright, so what is the wand good for? Let's find out. The wand boosts magic by 5, attack by 3. Smells like salt water. Probably a good time to save. Oh, I need to heal you. Well, if I do that in battle, I get star power. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Although, what do I use To use star power for MP stuff. Yeah, why not? Okay, fine. You're right. Smooch is more important. A lot of gems. 2 ethers. That's just MP. What is with all these crystals? Anyway. Oh, that monster's back. Wait, this is different. We weren't here before. We were over there. So this is this a shortcut between one area and the next? Need 2 keys. Why did I... There we go. Clearly, I need 2 keys. Okay. Guessing the key's in there. I actually missed that doorway earlier. Tip. Fleeing from battle, I already know that. You may sometimes feel overwhelmed by the foes you encounter. At times like this, you can flee from most battles by hitting the cancel button when selecting your actions. However, boss level foes will usually prevent you from fleeing. Always be prepared for a fight. Meh. Who would flee? Found a basement dungeon key. Okay, great, that's both keys. We can move to the end of the dungeon now. You know, I have to admit, I'm kind of having fun here, Claire. Good work. I worked really hard on all this. Or good, I worked really hard on this. I can read, I swear. Alright, let's go get that last treasure chest. Dust Bunny Sage appears. Dust Bunny appears. Preemptive strike. Low visibility, cool. Preemptive kiss. And causes Claire to briefly disappear, making her completely invulnerable for 1 turn, uses star power. Meh. Why would you go defense when you can go offense? Your weakness is your hat. Oh, that was an insta-kill. Wait, you have brain cells? Thought so. Hey, 69%. Not bad, team. Ooh, definitely want to hang on to that. Right, so there was chest over here. It's just 10 gold. Really, Claire? Only 10 gold? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know. Actually, couldn't you use your magic to plant a money tree or something? I almost tried that once, but it turns out it's considered counterfeiting and it's very illegal. Who knew? It's just, you're only gonna put 10 gold in there, why even bother putting a chest there? Chest itself is worth more. Actually, hey, can we just take the chest? Please don't. Okay. Look, okay, here's the spare potion I was keeping in case of emergencies. Happy now? You were keeping secret potions? You didn't really think I'd let two of my best friends get horribly maimed in a dungeon, would you? Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence, guys. Well, they look tasty. Dust Bunny Sage appears. Dust Bunny appears. Good to know, even with the lights off, we can still see each other to kiss. This should be an insta-kill, probably. True. Fair enough. Hey. So now Allison, I think and Melody are at the same level. Learn skills, yoink. Nice. Nice, I'm really on fire lately. Oh cool, we found some stuff. Found a picnic set. Wow. How nice of you to provide refreshments in your dungeon, Claire. That's enough to heal all of us in a pinch, so be sure to use it wisely. Also, remember that we can't use the picnic set while in the middle of a fight. I mean, it's your dungeon, Claire. Couldn't you just make the monsters wait for us to have our snacks? That depends. Can you eat a whole meal in 6 seconds? Is that a challenge? Please don't ruin this lovely picnic set I bought by trying to scarf it down in one combat turn. Well, you got 2 keys. What now? Oh, I guess it's open now. Okay, this is it, you two. The final battle. What's in there will put your skills to the test more than anything we've faced so far. Oh, yeah. 6-second turns, yep. That's the D&D established amount of time. It's the landlord. Oh dear. I hope you two are ready for a tussle. A tussle? Really? What's wrong with calling it a tussle? Well, the way you hyped this up sounds like a little more than a tussle. Maybe a brawl? What about a fracas? Let me just get this over with. Those monsters are itching for a tussle. Okay, now you're just being difficult. I'm always being difficult. So me, for real, for real. Yeah, 3.0, I believe, is correct on that. I don't remember if there was a standard set or in 2 or 1 or AD&D. Dad would know. He's played a lot of those and actually brought us into D&D playing, I believe, AD&D. I can't remember if it's the 2nd edition version, because there was an overlap. Anyway, okay, here we go. The first real chance to show you two what I've got. Don't blink, you guys. It's a box! Big Dust Bunny appears. Important. Sneakily attempt to steal an item or gold from the enemy. Also builds Allison's star power. Yoink. I know it was different. I can't exactly remember how. Weakness. So fire is your weakness. Good. Yeah, D&D first edition, AD&D, and second edition are all very arcane compared to 5e. 3 was simple in its design to some extent, but then they threw everything in the kitchen sink in on top of that. 4.0 is just WoW as a tabletop game. But 5e, I think, strikes a pretty good point of simplicity. But if you're not necessarily the biggest tabletop RPG player, there are better systems. Yeah, I mean, yes. I used to play AD&D back before 3.0. It does some things, sure, but my dad was the DM at that point, and he made a whole bunch of custom rules because he's a crazy engineer. So yeah, I don't know. For tabletop RPGs that I think there are games that are based off of the storyteller system or powered by the apocalypse, are better for simple jump in and play style things. Like Scion was okay, that's a D10 system, that's one of the storytellers. It is all based around just numbers of successes and losses, and everything's very focused on that one element, so the actual dice system is easy to understand. However, you might not have enough D10s for that. The thing I thought was cool about that is it's a collaborative storytelling effort, so if you tell what you want to do well enough, the DM will tell you, you get to roll this many dice now, and you'll get bonus dice depending on how well you tell the story. The official rules are, if you get people's jaws to drop at the table, you're supposed to get 3 extra dice. But of course that's open for subjectivity. And a lot of the storyteller system kind of revolves around subjective play rather than hard and fast rules, which some people don't jive with that. I thought that was a lot of fun. We had some very strange moments playing through it. But simpler systems like Powered by Apocalypse are very much... The die system is there as sort of it's a way to ground it a little bit more, but like the penalties and whatnot are much less I mean, yeah, fair, but X -3, I wonder what a 3... That was 1.0. AD&D also, if you're playing the original AD&D, because it did undergo some modifications, I think that's true. Like, a lot of that was, there's a second edition of the AD&D. I don't know if I've actually played it, though. Yeah. Oh, combat wanted high rolls, because in AD&D, the combat wanted low rolls. Did it? I thought 2.0 switched all of them around. Like, because I know it was kind of ruled out separately. Anyway, I don't know. You've obviously played it more than I have. It's been 2 decades at least. Actually, it's almost been 3 decades at this point since I've touched it. Though I still have my AD&D book actually in the bookshelf just above my desk, so... Yeah, Thaco. I was gonna say, I remember that one. I mean, Thaco specifically is 2-hit AC 0, so it's not quite right. You want your THAC low. The 0 is specifically... Yeah. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, right, Powered by the Apocalypse. So the dice rolling is a little bit more abstracted away in Powered by the Apocalypse. What would happen is, like, the roll, yes, that's to see if it fully succeeds or not, but when you fail it, what you're trying to do still happens, quote-unquote, with the theme's, possible modifications. But if you fail, that gives your DM the ability to, what do they call it? The DM has the ability to insert negative story beats for each of your failures. And you can also spend some of your luck points to cause automatic successes. But it's like, the whole rule system is like 2 pages long, and the rest of it is custom, like, setting stuff. So, like, the one that I've paid attention to the most is Monster by the Apocalypse, or Monster of the Apocalypse, Monster of the Week, where a lot of the actual rules are the definitions of the characters, where it'll only have, like, a couple. One of them will be, say, the, like, they have an Artificers type class where they're mostly concentrating on magic items, and that'll have their set of rules, which are almost longer than the original game's rules. There'll be stuff on the setting included, but yeah, it's a lot less than that. It's not terribly big, but if you're looking for the rules in a D&D rulebook, there's a lot to go through, whereas you basically just need a cheat sheet out for Powered by the Apocalypse, and that cheat sheet is literally the whole game. So, I don't know. I have now completely off topic. We were playing a game at some point. Is it time to heal myself? Don't know. Possibly. Let's see what your weakness is. Let's see if we can kick the big dust bunny off the box. And fire is apparently your weakness. Ah, your weakness is getting kicked off the box. And the box is gone. Still weak to burn. Good. Eldon's gift to Claire. You need more MP. You need to build back up your star power. Let's continue burning. Buff Bunny. Nah, let's just attack. You still have the infatuation. Alright. Have a good BRB. Yeah, I just wanted to steal from the bunny first, and I don't know if the kiss applies to... I guess it would apply to healing as well. It definitely applies to attack. Excuse me. No one needs first aid right now. Let's just dive bomb you. True. Oh, Allison needs a kiss now. We'll get to that after the heal. Buff Dust Bunny has been defeated. It's just getting started. Oh, he's level 5 now. We have Gust. Can't wait to see how much this improves my healing. And Frost from Claire, that's good. I feel like I've really grown from this experience. We got a cardboard box. Okay. No way. Really? You know what? This is your fault. You can wear it. No, the thing that amuses me the most is that cardboard box provides 5 defense, which makes it equivalent to generic pauldrons. That's just dumb. Alright. Found the Zircon Saber. Ooh, a sword. Ooh, this thing looks sick. Go ahead and take it, Allison. Do you leave this here just for me? That's actually really nice of you. Yeah, it's a really thoughtful gift, Claire. I pulled some strings to get some nice treasure for the dungeon. I mean, I could have kept it for myself, but fighting with swords is so uncouth compared to pyrokinesis. I'm so happy. I'm not even going to complain about how stupid that comment was. Actually, this sword is supposed to be enchanted, but it looks like the gem in the hilt isn't the original. So right now it's just a normal sword, which is probably why I got it for sort of cheap. But hey, maybe we can find a replacement gem when we go on some real adventures. Now we're talking. Do you really think we're ready for that? Sure. You got through my dungeon just fine. A real one would only be marginally more life-threatening. Marginally? Hey, don't worry, Mel. No clown's gonna hurt my girlfriend on my watch. Promise. there usually aren't clowns. We should probably head outside ASAP, though I'm not entirely sure how structurally sound this dungeon is. You're only warning us about that now? This place is made of cardboard. I don't know what you expected. Whatever. Let's get out of here, Mel. What? Okay, I did not put a wall heal. Well, it's kind of in the way. Are the clowns to the left of you? Are there jokers to the right, too? We just have to find another way out, I guess. I get it. This is another test for us, isn't it? Very clever, Claire. No, it's not. I'm a little freaked out, honestly. I have no idea where that wall came from. You've got a lot of tricks up your sleeve. Can't you burn this wall with a fire spell or something? Nope. I fireproofed this dungeon pretty thoroughly so I could catch Scorch without burning the place down. Let's try to find another exit. Like Claire said, there's gotta be a crack in the wall or something. Okay, Mel? Got a bad feeling about this. It's a pretty good boost. Whole 12 damage. Alright. Or whole 12 attack power, not damage. That doesn't look like a crack in the wall. That looks like a crack in existence. But I think that's only because of the overhead lighting that the whole place has. Several minutes ago in Greenridge. Man, I'm bored. The girls have been down in Allison's basement an awfully long time. I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing, right? They would have invited me if they had plans. Maybe we should just go check on. Oh hey! Text from Faith. Grab your armor and meet me at the tower ASAP. It's urgent. Don't tell anyone. This doesn't exactly look like a way out. How did we even end up in this cave? I mean, there are a lot of caves under Greenridge, right? Yeah, but we went east, then south? Shouldn't we back in the east end of the dungeon? Claire, shouldn't you know where we are? I never found this cave when building the dungeon, so no. I'm not quite sure where we are. Maybe we should turn around before we get lost in a cave? I didn't exactly see any other holes in the wall up there. This is kind of our only option. Besides, you two were looking for an adventure, right? Let's look on the bright side. What's more adventurous than getting lost in a mysterious cave? This danger sign isn't very assuring. Man, are we... What? What's up? I mean, I might know where we are. And I have no idea how we ended up here, though. Just say I hope I'm wrong. Oh yeah. I actually know where we are. Let's turn back. Why? What is it? Come on, there's a chest right up ahead. We're obligated to open that as adventures. It's a curse. Yeah. An old Galita family heirloom that's extremely cursed. Mom sealed it away in that treasure chest. Realize that just makes me want to open the chest even more, right? The chest is also booby-trapped. I hope you realize I'm not buying a single word of this. Found Allison's photo album. Yeah. Hey, this is your mom's photo album. What's this doing here? Well... Okay, so when I was 18, I was trying to start fresh. I wanted to shake off some of that middle and high school dweebishness. You know? Kinda like remaking on social media. So after my mom left, I kinda hid this old photo album of hers filled with embarrassing photos of me in a cave so no one would ever see it. Wow, and I thought I was melodramatic. Yeah, yes, it might have been a bit much. You know what this means, right? I've got to see what's in this photo album. But no way. Oh, come on, how bad could it be? Melody, back me up here. Aren't you curious too? I mean, I've probably seen most of them before. If we dug enough, we'd probably even find some photos of me. You know what? Fine. It's probably nothing that embarrassing. Just a quick peek, though. Okay? No. Oh my god. Is that your mom? Choose your next words carefully, Claire. I was just gonna say, she looks like a total badass. Definitely buy all those stories you told me about her now. But you didn't believe them before? How old is this one? You look really young here. I think this was before we moved, so maybe 4 or 5? Which explains why my hair is a total mess. It's hard to remember a time when you didn't spend an hour a day on your hair. What's next? Who's this? Do you have a sibling I don't know about? That's me. Oh my god. Yeah, I had a scene phase for a brief period in high school. I know, it's stupid. No way! It's cool. You're just expressing yourself. You're a scene kid? My parents would have killed me if I tried something that extreme. Anyway, next. Oh my god! Yeah, laugh it up. Your mom dressed you up as a carrot? I was 1 year old. What the hell was I supposed to do? Man, that's just great. The humble origins of the legendary hero, Alison Goleta. Yeah, I definitely remember why I hit this thing. Okay. Oh, relax. I'm only teasing. This is all adorable. You should be thankful your mom preserved all these happy memories for you. Yeah, I guess you're right. That was fun. But we're still stuck in a cave. Cave that, if I remember correctly, should be on the other side of town. Something is definitely going on around here. I mean, that's too early for you to form any memories about it, but I'm sure they had pictures. I don't actually know. Actually, I know of one Halloween costume. So apparently I really wanted to be dressed up as a cat. And they have a video of me. Of course, they have a video of me trying to make cat noises when I was 2 years old, and they just like sound like excited tattler noises. I don't say. Not at all. Alison, you said you've been in this cave before, right? Has this void always been down here? Yeah, no. Wow, this is incredible. Sort of looks like the fabric of reality is falling apart. No, it just looks like we're back in your dungeon. That weird magic effect you had going on the floor is leaking out. Or something. Stop trying to freak us out with your bonding through danger shtick. No, I really mean it. This is not part of the dungeon I designed. Okay, Claire, listen. Is it possible that maybe when summoning the dust bunnies, you get a little more than you bargained for? Not a chance. I was incredibly careful about this. It takes much more energy to summon more powerful creatures. I only used a small mana to summon exactly as many dust bunnies as I needed. No, I think we've stumbled upon something else. A couch! A sofa. Well then. It's like a pretty nice one, too. Hey, you know, I could really go for a nap. Pretty tired from all this dungeon business. I think I'm gonna pop squat on this couch and pass out for a little bit. Really? Right here? In this part of the dungeon that shouldn't even exist? I'm Sleepy Bonnie Claire. I wasn't expecting to go on some wild dungeon adventure today. I need a second to recharge. Could probably use a rest too. Also, there's no way I'm gonna head on without Allison. Of course. I suppose some rest could do some good. Let's take a power nap. Yeah. Oh, I agree with that. How did that get pulled open? The page up button does it? Okay. I mean... It's hard for me to sleep while sitting. That's an interesting effect. What is that? Is that last one just it rotated? Basement dungeon, the bay. Yeah, okay. It is just it rotated. Oh no, it means to sit down, although... I've also heard it referred to that way as well. Core barrier controls. Insert key. No keys in inventory. Maybe. So now... This is... very different to where we were. Let's, looks like I can probably push this block from the other side. Let's go about this methodology. I can't speak. Let's start over here. Go about clockwise. Dust Bunny Sage appears. Rippin' Spacetime appears. I don't know what the stats of Rippin' Spacetime is, but making sure the Dust Bunny can't mess with us is a good idea. However, says Sun Gust 1 targets one enemy, deals additional damage to burned enemies. Ooh. Right after I make sure that the Bunny Sage isn't a problem. Alright. Rippin' Spacetime just did the same attack. Alright, so now that you're burned, this should do bonus damage. I don't know what the Rippin' Spacetime's... Safe and fun, indeed. Let's find out if Frost is powerful against... Hey, I stole 20 gold out of the Rippin' Spacetime. Interesting. Alright, so you're basically dead. Let's just poke you and finish you off. I need to find... So, High Kick is strong against the Sage. Let's go with the Low Kick on the Rippin' Spacetime just for fun. It does enough, but didn't get a, if I get a crit or a, if I hit their weakness, I think I can one-hit the Rip in Space-Time with Allison. This is an interesting soundtrack. Okay, so getting over there will be... Hello? Is this a computer? This thing is downright ancient. So I don't think it even has a mouse. It just says arrow keys. I wish I had a trackball. That'd be fun. Allison, were you the kind of kid in school who'd always steal the trackballs from the old mice in the computer lab? How short-sighted do you think I am, Claire? I couldn't have gone and played Flash games in the middle of class without a functioning mouse. How dare? Quite easily, I know. Yeah. Spent a lot of time on playing Flash games. True. Anyway, Melody. What does it say on the screen? It might be important. Almost looks like an email client. There's a message open on the screen. Things will get interesting down here once the process starts, so you may want to know the spell to clear away certain type of corruption. V. Do we know anyone with the initial V in the game yet? Oh, there are some directions for a kind of healing spell. That might get us out of here. Melody has learned to purify. With this, she may be able to clear some blocked paths in the dungeon and cure party members of corruption. Things have most definitely gotten interesting here, so thanks, V. Who could this message actually be for, though? What's this process? And why is there a functioning computer in the middle of, well, wherever we are? I'm personally too concerned about getting back to the surface to look a gift horse in the mouth here, Claire. Can I purify any of these areas? No. What about... What areas do we need to be hitting with the Purify spell? That looks like it might be it. Most of an egg appears. Dust Bunny Sage appears. Most of an egg. Let's cook that egg. It could be Gigi. It's Gigi. Don't have any corruption. I don't think we need to heal just yet, so... I don't know. High kick is the Dust Bunny's weakness. And Scorch is the other. Yep. Dodge. Oh. Oh wait, you resist that. Huh. Yoink. No reason. You resist that. What about this? Hey, I got ground core tea. Didn't even break a sweat. Nice. Grind Corti seems up your alley. Oh, extra magic defense. Oh, we got 2 of them. Well, it's definitely better than the magic pauldron. Or generic pauldron, sorry. There. If we get 1 more, we can have a full party of grind core. Okay. So I was right, that is the purification thing. Tear of Revival? Well, hopefully we don't need it. And this, yeah, okay, this just goes to where that was. Just a normal strip in space-time. The important first turn. Frost was not something you're weak against. See how Scorch does. Nope. But since you're burned, Gust will do more damage. Low kick didn't do much. What about high kick? High kick wasn't its weakness either, but does take it out. I was just getting started. Level 5. Nice. 1 Fire Blade. Nothing new in level 5. Hey, we found 1 key. That's... There are 4 spots I think I needed keys for? Sure. Insert key. Key inserted. Guess maybe we should start over here. Well, no, then we wouldn't have the ability to purify just yet if we had gone up there first. Rip in space-time appears. Flaming dust bunny appears. Alright. Naturally. Start with this. Let's cast Frost on the Flame Bunny and see what happens. It would make sense to me for that to be weakness. Yeah. In space-time. Okay, I need to heal you. So up and down were both not weaknesses. Let's go with left. Although we can, I think, kill you pretty quick. 220. Oh, nope. Just barely didn't. That's a mimic. I do want to fight you, but first, let's fully outfit our team in Grindcore. Okay. That gets us here. Time to push this block. Oh, it just destroys it. Well, we still need to explore here. Hello. I'm not sticking my hand in that. Fair enough. I was hoping for a fight, but that works too. Just ignore it. Maybe it'll go away. Mobile Hole Hound. Nice pants, buddy. The important first step. Let's burn this Hole Hound's pants. Make sure that they know they're all... Okay, so that is your weakness. Good. Okay, he decided to go hide in his pants. That makes perfect sense to me, right? Alright, so I think left didn't do anything. What about right? Is right your weakness? Actually, if you're hiding in your pants, does this not do full damage? Alright, so no direction is your weakness. That's sort of to be expected, though. Since you're still burning, Gust should do extra damage. I think we just kill the space-time this turn. Yep. Gust is your weakness? You're still not dead, really? Okay. Oh, Claire is 3% away from leveling up. Oh. Found a key. Awesome. We haven't gone this way yet. Okay. Another mobile hound and most of an egg. Well, most of an egg was an easy kill. Why not? Set you on fire. Gust was apparently your weakness anyway, so that should help. Unless it's only your weakness because you were already burning. But also, you're now hiding in your pants, so... Let's see if I can steal from the egg. I'm curious. We can put the... Oh. Mobile Holehound was thinking about their pants. Okay. What happens if I kick your shin? Hey, Claire leveled up. Attack boost. Never have too much MP. Attack boost is gonna be good. We might be able to kill the space-time anomaly in one hit. If I add the kiss buff and the attack boost buff on the first turn. Alright. You have this key. We might as well insert this key. There's one more key left to be grabbed. Probably up here. Alright. Oh, you need a star power to be able to use it in the first place, so let's set the Holehound on fire. Oh, he's hiding in his pants now. No one needs first aid. Let's just gust you, see what happens. We haven't established any sort of weakness on the flaming dust bunny, I don't think. But your without weakness, hits are 300 now, so that's basically an insta-kill, I think, on all of these guys. Gives us star power, but not sure how much it matters. You know what? Steal. I want to see if I can get those pants off him. Just money. Claire is low on mana. We should get some star power back so I can give Claire some mana. I don't think I'll get the chance. I think this kills, actually. Yeah. Weakness. Alright, well, that was high kick, right? Should have paid more attention. Oh, look. Definitely leveled up. Herbal Cure. Hey, can't have too many of these. Yeah. Be nice if I had a place to spend it on, though. So this gets me out of the place that had a block. Yeah. I'm so sick of this place. Now, seems fun to me. Key inserted. You now proceed to the core. Are we ready for this? It's probably a good idea to use a safe station and rest up on that couch we saw earlier. We're not ready. That's fair. Let's, at least save. I guess the couch idea is not bad. Let's take a nap. Sure, why not? We probably shouldn't. Alright, how bad did the dungeon get while we were gone? Did everything respawn? Did all the keys get removed? Nope, we're good. Yeah, we're probably ready. What happens if I just ignore you? Nothing. Here goes nothing. Core Guardian appears. Why do you have a D20? But first, see if we can burn you. Rude. Okay, Clara has the ability to boost stats now. You're burned, so Gus should do more. We have no idea if you have a weakness, but I'm gonna go with a high kick. And attack boost should go through first, I believe. Yep. Ah, high kick is your weakness. But you have pretty substantial defense. Ooh, you summoned new enemies? Or no, you just boosted your attack? You need more star power, which I can do by kissing or curing. We're at full MP, so let's go curing for now. Let's see what we can steal from you. That happens. Does casting frost on something that's already burnt? 100 gold. Weakness. Burn is gone. Okay. Well, we don't have... You don't have burn anymore, so... Let's get another core... or another star power. You're weak to high kick, so let's just do that again. And... let's catch you back on fire. Fire is your weakness, apparently. Oh goodness, we need to heal again. Oh wait, sorry, not fire. That was the high kick. I am clearly paying attention. I should gust, but I think I need to heal Claire, more importantly. More money. Oh, this works. 4 turns. Bonus does not stack. That works. Claire should be safe. What? Claire's corrupted even though they're not tangible. Problem. Okay, so I can't steal from you twice. Claire isn't... Well, wait, did the intangibleness not go through because of what was going on? Did I mess up? I think I messed up. Whatever. We can revive you. Less of an egg. It's much... not quite as much as an egg as most of an egg. Burn sealed. Well. Again? Okay, apparently I need to heal you first. It's just attack. Stairs at the party? What? Purify for sure. This should kill, I think. Yep. That was a lot of experience. And a lot of gold. Good lord. I guess I was right about you two being ready for a bigger challenge. So how much power did that Fortuna spell give you? As much as I'd love to gloat, at the moment I'm more concerned about the fact that this is a dead end. Should we turn back? Maybe everything's shifted around back there to give us an exit. Hello? Another monster? Resorting to name-calling, are we? Honestly, the nerve. You barge into someone else's property and pummel every living thing in sight, and you think I'm the monster. Is that all you have to say for yourself? Okay, 2 things do. 1, if you keep trying to scare my girlfriend, we're going to have a problem. And 2, can you lose the goofy mask? No, my good looks may be hard to believe, but this is just my face. That's, okay. Nothing? Don't worry about it. Oh, think I look peculiar, do you? Well, the feeling is mutual, you weird little ear creature. Wait, do you not know what a rabbit is? Please. I never claimed to be a zoologist. We don't actually think you look funny, by the way. That would be very rude to the only person who might be able to help us leave. Right, Allison? Yeah, I really love that one piercing eye that stares directly into my soul thing you've got going on. As much as I love these cute little attempts to win my favor, I believe we were discussing something else. Oh yes, you three are trespassing. What are you doing in here? Other than causing property damage. We're trapped. We were trapped in here. We're just looking for a way out and defending ourselves against the monsters, we swear. Figures. Just three locals acting like they owned the place before we're even ready for guests. So you're the responsible for all this. You made this whole dungeon all by yourself? Not quite sure I would call it a dungeon, but yes, this facility is under my jurisdiction. Things were shaping up quite nicely before you three started knocking at my underlings. Even the most of an eggs. Those poor, helpless most of an eggs. You've crushed their self-esteem. Okay, well what exactly we're doing building a weird labyrinth down here underneath our town? Could ask you the same thing about your little dungeon now, couldn't I? Ah, so you've heard of my work. Claire, this is not the time. Oh, excuse me. I don't think we've caught your name. My name is Jarvis. Not Jarvis. Jarvis. J-A-V-I-S. Everyone always gets it wrong. You may also refer to me as Sir if you wish to grovel. Okay, Mr. Jarvis, sir, what is exactly going on down here? Oh, just making some preparations before my superior's arrival. Tidying up would be the phrase, I believe. Your superior. Who's that? Oops, probably said more than I should have. It's none of your concern. I'm letting you three off with just a warning. You're lucky I have better things to do right now than deal with you. Just for future reference, quit punching my subordinates and try not to wreck anything else of mine, okay? But I love wrecking. Well, I have some good news for you, you horrible little creature. Looks like the Scrambler was damaged in your little skirmish and is going critical. So a facility will be gone in a matter of seconds. Such a shame. I'll be leaving now. Let's hope we never meet again. Wait! Well... Okay. Are we alive? That's a good question. Claire, is this hell? Or just like personal hell? Is a cave. That doesn't exactly answer the question. Is that whole dungeon really gone just like that? Looks like it. Oh, thank God. I'm starting to think we never get out of there. See what I tell you, Mel? You've got nothing to worry about with me watching your back. Thanks, Allison. I can't believe it's all gone. What a waste. Claire, that dungeon was bogus. No, but that was like our first real adventure. It was such a good learning experience. Wish I had a chance to take notes. Well, next time you get stuck in a reality warping dungeon built by talking videotape, I'm sure you'll remember to bring a notebook and a pen. Now, I hope this isn't the last time I have to say this today, but let's find a way out of here. Probably easier now that there isn't reality warping going on. Alright, we're already back to where that was stored, but we're on the other side of town, you said, right? So can't say I'm too pleased about there being a spike pit blocking our way here. Spike pit duty is usually Jody's thing. Come on, you gotta have some tricks up your sleeve for spikes. You know, like a million spells. I don't exactly think setting these crystal spikes on fire would improve our situation here. We'll just have to see if Jody can help us with these. Hey, a way out. Oh my god, we did it! We made out of here in one piece. Well, 3 pieces because there are 3 of us, but you get the point. See? I told you we had it under control. Your adventures with Jody usually that whack, Claire? What's that new? That was... well, it was something else. I'm still processing it, I think. Well, I don't know what about you two, but I'm exhausted. Heading back to my place for a nice long nap. Oh, before you go, maybe we should, you know, keep what happened down there to ourselves? For now, at least. If Faith finds out about the whole basement dungeon thing, we'll never hear the end of it. Not sure anyone would believe us if we told them what we just saw anyway. You're the boss. Mel, you coming with me? Oh, yes. Could really use some rest myself. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, I would. This is probably a good time. Location, hole. This is probably a good time to take a break anyway. Oh, hello. Or we'll be thrown straight into a cutscene. Later that night. Melody must have gone for a walk when she got up. Shouldn't be too hard to track her down. Do I want to stop here? It is 6:20. At the very least, I should take a small break. And my headphones are dying, so I'm gonna have to take a break anyway to switch them out. What's this button do? I think this button's broken. There we go. Oh, the overlay to show whether ads are running or not is not working though. Anyway, I will be right back. Oh, did that break the sound? I think that broke the sound. 1 second. Okay, that's fine now. We can leave it like that for now. I'll be right back. Whoa. It switched back before I was back. 1 second. The application audio is still a little broken, it sounds like. Because I had to put up my headphones, which meant Windows changed. What? I did not tell Steam to log out. What is it doing? Let's, need to pull up settings on application capture again, because it's oh, it crashed. Well, suppose that's the thing that just happened. Why did Steam try to close itself out when that happened? What was my computer doing? Alright, thanks for sticking around for a bit, Gilgamesh. I'll see you around. I haven't caught one of your streams in a while. I suppose you haven't been streaming nearly as much, but I hope to catch you around at some point. I'm sure I'll catch you on Discord. And, let's do a little bit more. Okay, the sound capture's working again. Continue. Whole 43 kisses. Gotta pump that number up. Hi, Fidget. How's it going? Oh, tired. Melody must have gone for a walk when she got up. Shouldn't be too hard to track her down. So, still have the grindcore key. I like that the cardboard box has the same stats as generic brand pauldrons. Silly. And grindcore tea is so much better. Naturally. The library wouldn't be on at this or open at this hour, but there are lights on the library. Wonder why someone's in there this late at night. The door's not open, so where would she have gone? Why can I just walk over this tent? Is it painted onto the ground? Danger. I should probably go find Melody. I'm guessing that's where we were. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's right. She said she liked to go sit on the dock. Couldn't sleep? Just a little restless, I guess. How do you know that I'd be here? I didn't. This is my fourth guess. Want some coffee? Ooh, what kind of coffee? The extremely sugary kind with very little actual caffeine. Just the way you like it. You shouldn't have, but I'll take it anyway. Well, today sure was interesting, huh? Certainly can't say that's how I expected to spend my Monday. What did you think would be different? Less eggs, mainly. Fair enough. Hey, you did great, though. All that healing and junk. We couldn't have done all that without you. Probably would have gotten punched clean through a wall and left a bunny-shaped hole like in a cartoon. I mean, I think Melody did fantastic, but I have a feeling that Melody feels she could have done better. I don't know. I could have done better. Oh, come on. You're a great healer, Mel. Don't worry about it. You know, I'm gonna worry about it either way. Guess I can't help but worry about next time. I mean, what if I freeze while fighting stronger monsters and I'm totally useless? Mel, it's not good to judge yourself based on how useful you are. I mean, that's not how you look at other people, is it? Of course not. Then don't look at yourself like that either. I think you made a great healer, and I think you saved my butt at least 7 times today. At least 4. Maybe more, I lost count. But even if you end up deciding this isn't for you, that's not the end of the world. It really isn't. You two should continue to talk. I know, I just feel like I don't have a thing. You know? A thing. Okay, like, Claire's got her magic, and Jodie's a courageous knight with a code of honor and all that. And you're a great fighter, and you're super cool. I just kind of exist. I hope that healing might be that thing for me. There's a little voice in the back of my head screaming that today was a fluke. Well, I'm glad you think I'm cool, but that's not fair to yourself. You're a lot of things, Mel. You're not just a paladin. You're also super nice, and you're insightful, and you're generous. You're a really giving person, you know that? And of course, you're pretty cute too. That's a plus. And look at me. I'm just a big dummy who likes swords and cute girls with swords and run on sentences. Don't act like you gotta be perfect, Mel, because we sure aren't. Stop saying so many smart things, you big dummy. Mel, when you talk as much as I do, eventually you get lucky and say something smart. So, what about you? Is this guild thing going as well as you'd hope? I mean, pretty much. Aside from the weird limbo dimension or whatever we stumbled into, I can't complain much. You don't sound that enthused. No, I am. I'm just groggy. They're doing great. Guess it doesn't really feel completely real yet. You don't have any reason to be concerned, though. It's fine. My brain's just being dumb and not letting me relax. I know the feeling. But you've wanted to do this your whole life, right? Yeah, pretty much. And it's not hard to want to be an adventurer when most of your formative memories involve tagging along with your mom on her legendary adventures. Can't even imagine what that must have been like. Well, okay. My mom probably didn't take me on her grandest adventures before we settled in Greenridge. Probably just the more toddler-friendly ones. All the legendary adventures with no sharp objects, potential choking hazards, or swearing. Everything felt really grand to a little kid like me, though. My mom was the coolest person in the world to me. She isn't afraid of anything. It was like being the kid of a superhero. So I guess because of her, I always thought that being an adventurer was the coolest thing you could be. But I still feel pretty much the same. Maybe that's a bit much to live up to. I should just be happy I'm getting the chance to do this at all. Especially with you, Melody. Hey, have I ever told you why I chose the name Melody? I don't think you have. Why do you ask? I don't know. They're just reminiscing now, I guess. So, you know I always have to overthink everything, right? So I really wanted to make it count. I wouldn't just pick any name. Melody sounded like a sweet name to me. And, well, this probably sounds stupid, but I thought in a song, melody is sort of the centerpiece, like the focal point of the song. It's got a certain confidence to it. It's the part of the song that people pay attention to in most songs, right? Oh no. That might be all wrong. Maybe I should have taken music theory in high school. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And I did take music theory. I thought that if I just heard it enough, I started to think of myself like that. Like my name represented the kind of person I wanted to become. Not just the girl part, but like everything. Someone more confident in her voice, I guess. I actually have something to drink, I can... Sorry, I'm being such a downer, aren't I? Do you remember what I said when you came out to me in Faith? You said that if I spelled my name with an I, then I could dot it with a heart. And that'd be cute. Why did we take so long to start dating? Because we're a couple of dummies. Are you there, my queen? Got a status report on the operation on... whatever they call this horrid planet. Last I heard, they were calling the planet Reverie. Reverie, that's the one. Anyway, I'd just like to report that everything is going according to plan so far. There may have been some minor setbacks, admittedly. But not to worry. We did anticipate the possibility of interference from the locals, after all, so we moved on to Plan B. Nice work, Jarvis. Jarvis? Have you made contact with the potential recruit you've had your eye on in Greenridge? Affirmative. It was quite simple to sway her to our side. While she's inexperienced, she makes up for it with raw skill and passion. I see great potential in her, and if nothing else, her familiarity with the area will be of great use. Well, hey. If you ever forget the name of the planet you're on again, now you can just ask her. Good one, my queen. So, when should I be able to make my grand entrance? I can only keep myself preoccupied for so long while you run around playing Dungeon Master and having all the fun. Very soon, my queen. If we remain on schedule, we should be ready within 48 hours. Wonderful. I hope they're ready for me. Act 2. I was kind of thinking waffles for breakfast, actually. I mean, maybe, but I've been trying to watch my carbs. You own a waffle iron we never used, though. It's literally the only thing it's made to do. Who could that be? It's Claire. Oh, it's Claire. Hey, are you two decent in there? Can I come in? Claire, I'd like to think I'm better than decent. That's not what... Look, just come meet me at the library whenever you can. Huh? Wonder what she wants. Also, why'd you walk all the way over here instead of just texting us? Okay. Don't know why I couldn't control for a little bit there. Yeah, I like that photo too. But, who are you talking to, Mal? Oh, sorry. I've been talking to myself a lot lately. It's okay, Mal. Everyone talks to themselves from time to time, you know? Who took this photo again? Beverly. It's only a few months ago, remember? Oh yeah. She was so happy for us when we started dating, and said she just had to get a picture. She likes to think she's known we were soulmates since like 8th grade or something. I'm not sure that tracks. I never known you You've known you were a lesbian since middle school, but I didn't even know I was a girl until I was, like, 16. Why'd she have thought we'd ever end up dating back then? Well, she didn't exactly say she knew we'd end up dating. She just said she knew there was something special about us. Beverly's kind of psychic like that. Actually, you're not going to take this axe? Allison, why don't we take this along with us? This would make a good weapon. Nuh-uh. That axe is for chopping down trees and removing particularly tight bottle caps. Alright. Oh, the shop's available now. Should really talk to Claire at the library first. Okay, fine. The library's south. Right? Yeah. Hey, welcome to the... Oh, hey, Melody. Hi, Mona. Is Claire in right now? Fortunately, yes. In spite of my efforts, Claire has been cooped up in the meeting room B almost non-stop since last night. If she gets another coffee stain on the table in there, I swear to God. Oh, okay, thank you, Mona. Charter. Approved by Guardian Faith A. Vincent on April 2nd, 1013. Founders: Claire Higsby, Jodie Caldwell. Members: Allison Goleta, Memory Amaranth. Is that it? Yeah. Nothing new. Quest log, Leon Magic. Right. I didn't mean to hit page up. Forgot that does that. Okay. I can't actually... There's so many coffee cups here. Claire. I think those are coffee cups at least. Shouldn't you be reusing those? What did you want to talk to us about, Claire? Did you not notice the whiteboard? Yeah? Oh yeah, the video type guy. What about him? Oh, come on. I know it's been on your minds too. It's kind of trying not to dwell on it, actually. It's kind of hard for me not to dwell on it. So I've been trying to do some research to figure out what exactly we saw yesterday. The way reality got all twisted and warped down there, I've never heard of anything like it. It shouldn't be possible with normal magic. Did you find anything? Admittedly, my resources are limited to my own book collection and what I could find in the public library. What about the internet? I think the library Wi-Fi is down today or something. Or maybe Mona kicked me off the network. But anyway, I couldn't find a single lead. There's no evidence that the magic we saw yesterday is possible at that scale. And honestly, that concerns me. Spooky. This is a lot more than just spooky, Allison. Jeez. Are you okay, Claire? Fine. I mean, I'd say I'm doing remarkably well for someone who hasn't slept in 27 hours. Claire... maybe you should get a little rest. It's not the time to rest, Melody. What if Javis comes back? What if next time he has a reason to use that magic on Greenridge? Claire, you're getting pretty hyped about finding that place yesterday. What is with the change of heart? Look, I love a good dungeon. I thought I could turn it into a teachable moment. But I don't want that magic anywhere near the actual town. Sorry to interrupt, but what if this Javis guy is still pissed about how you practiced Labyrinth yesterday? Exactly! We have no idea where he is, what he wants, or what he's planning on doing next. There's one thing we know, that his magic could be used for some very, very bad things. So what are we gonna do about this? Tell Faith? No. I propose we do a little reconnaissance work. We find Javis again, figure out what he's up to. If he seems harmless, we leave him alone. But if he's up to something, I guess we'll figure out a game plan when we have more intel. We could try putting him under citizen's arrest and hand him over to Faith for questioning, I guess. Is that an actual thing we have the authority to do? Are you sure that isn't kidnapping? I don't know. Probably. Probably, as is it's probably fine, or probably kidnapping. Claire, didn't you just say we have no idea where Jarvis is? How are we supposed to find him? We have some clues. Whatever he's doing, it seems like he wants to avoid being found. He did specifically say he was interested in the Sapphire Islands. If he's still somewhere on the islands, then there's only so many places he could be hiding out. All those places are out in the wilderness and filled with monsters, I'm assuming. They might be. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this plan. You two already know about Jarvis and his monsters. You know what to expect if we run into another labyrinth. That'll make this easier. I mean, come on. I don't want to bother Faith just because we have a vague hunch on what a stranger may or may not be a threat to the town. This seems like exactly the kind of thing that warrants telling Faith, actually. Besides, I thought you loved adventures, Allison. Trust me, I do. But this is way more serious than regular treasure hunting and sightseeing. Plus, what about Mel? Mel, you're a great healer, but I don't think you signed up for this guild thinking that the fate of Greenridge would be on our shoulders on day 2. I mean, this is a bit much. We should get the Paladin, whatever the heck they're called, in on this. Also, hey Dash, where's Jody? Yeah, this is a bit much. We just had our first real fight yesterday. Sounds like a job for someone with more experience, like the Paladin Brigade, that's their name. What is a Dash? What is a Dash? Just saying hi? Okay. Just don't start throwing things off my desk again, got it? I promise it'll be fine, Melody. It's only a recon mission. You're not alone. You'll be going with friends. And Jody will be there this time, too. She's like an actual trained knight. There's no way she'd let anything bad happen to any of us. Besides, you did great yesterday. You have already made so much progress. You can totally handle something like this. You're gonna go looking for Jarvis even if we don't go with you, aren't you? I won't force you to endanger yourselves. But I mean, yeah, this could be serious. I have to do this. I don't like the idea of you going out there without a healer, so I guess I'll join you. Thank you, Melody. Mel, are you absolutely sure about this? Like, for real? It's not too late to say no. I don't think we really have a choice here. Well, if Mel's coming, and so am I. Alright, let's go get Jody. She wasn't at our place, and I checked a little bit ago, which was weird, but she's probably just at the tower with Faith. Oh, and after that, we should probably stock up on adventuring gear before we head out. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this is so exciting. Finally going on a real mission as a guild. Alright, Hi, welcome to... You! Uh-oh. Claire, can I have a word with you about the 57 books that have mysteriously vanished from the magic selection? Sorry, I'd love to chat, but the fate of the universe is at stake or something. You know how it is. Let's get out of here, guys. Hold it! I have something else to talk to you about as well. Oh? Claire, I've been giving some thought to your proposal. Wow. Claire proposed? I always thought the tension between you two was kinda... Allison, don't make me climb over this desk and strangle you. Look, Claire asked for my help with a research project. In exchange, she said she'd clear her crap out of the meeting room. Wait, are you actually agreeing to help, Mona? At this point, I'll do anything to get you out of my hair. So yes, Claire. What exactly is this project? Claire's been collecting data on the monsters you guys have been fighting. She wants me to help her compile it into a bestiary. Admittedly, monsters are kind of a fascination of mine, so assembling a bestiary intrigues me. Anyway, I started putting that together based on the monsters you faced so far. Here's your copy. Receive the Bestiary. From now on, you will receive bestiary entries after defeating monsters in battle. I have my own copy of the book that's magically linked to yours, so I'll be writing monster descriptions as you add new entries. Do we get anything for completing it? Some kind of reward. Get a complete bestiary. Wow, thank you, Mona. This will be really helpful. Please, it's for a good cause. Freeing the library from Claire's dark influence. The bestiary can be viewed by the bestiary tab of the quest log. So that's what we faced immediately. Huge monster that's been spotted a few times around Green Ridge lately. It seemed extremely dangerous and seems to be attracted to sources of magics. You're lucky you managed to scare it off. Weak to fire. Well, you could probably take it now, but still. Humble Hermit. Type of magic-infused crab common in basic annual with saltwater on Reverie. Typically a minor and nuisance to beachgoers at worst. Claire's notes. I like their fashion choices. Anemone. Species of anemone mutated to grow a pair of legs, allowing them to travel into dry land and pester adventurers. Hoop snake. Known in ancient times as the mythical Ouroboros, this common cryptid is now considerably less threatening in the Arcane era. Its signal move is to chomp his own tail and curl into a circle, rolling after its prey at relatively high speeds. There's little else to differentiate it from a regular snake. Allison's notes. I don't care what anyone says. Hoop snake is still one of the best cryptids. Look at this guy go! Hell yeah! Meowshroom. What is notes? Many have tried to domesticate the Meowshroom due to its rather cute appearance. All have failed. It's simply too stubborn. It also spreads its spores to just about anyone it touches. These spores don't actually harm you, so don't worry about that in combat. But the weight of the mushrooms that sprout on your body will slow you down for a few turns. Okay, so it is just slowing. Holehound, a common supernatural pest. They love to dig through people's trash and flee by creating portals on the ground. Its weak spot is its eye on its right side. Watch out when it pops back out to attack. On its right side. Weird. Dust Bunny, a dark magic construct conjured by Claire to serve as training enemies in her weird little dungeon thing. Once here, the constructs took on a form to match their surroundings, thus, Dust Bunnies. The boxes give them extra protection, so try aiming for the face, or just burn them. When burned, Dust Bunnies' dark sides begin to come out, transforming into flaming Dust Bunnies. These are more dangerous because of the fire. In this form, they become weak to ice. This is just a Dust Bunny wearing one of those Allison's old t-shirts, like a mage robe. Somehow this makes it more magical. I don't approve of what Claire did to my basement, but I'm glad those old shirts found a new home. Hi, Kaya. Kaya is a water elemental, colloquially known as a mermaid. We only fought her due to a misunderstanding, but we'll log her anyway. This was a fearsome foe for the time, with decent stats and the ability to cast Bubble. She lacks any major weaknesses, but damaging her tail first reduces her offensive capabilities. Huh. I skipped that and just went for the face. Big Dust Bunny. Like a Dust Bunny, but big. Very, very big. Once the box is destroyed and its true form is revealed, it becomes extremely aggressive. Try hitting it with fire or sweeping its puny legs. I think it got the wrestling belt from a box in my basement. Uncertain about where it sourced the jorts. Rip in space-time. A fracture on the very fabric of reality. I knew Claire would damage the fabric of reality someday. Has no known weaknesses, and has a chance to corrupt its targets. Be careful around these. Most of an egg. This does nothing. This is not a monster. It's an egg. Only most of one. Mobile Hole Hound. A strange creature that seems to have been warped like the space around it, giving it a discombobulated new form. Hole Hounds are already notoriously mobile thanks to the ability to create portals. Yeah, but it's more mobile now. It's got legs. Mole Hounds already have legs. Core Guardian. A mysterious, possibly mechanical entity that seems to have been designed specifically to guard the machine at the core of the anomaly you've stumbled upon. It's easily the most dangerous enemy you've faced down there by a mile, capable of shifting around between normal, offensive, and defensive modes. Use ice attacks to make it take it down more quickly. Alright. Thank you. That is useful. Don't think there's anything in the bathroom that would be particularly useful on our mission. You'd be surprised. Would I really? No. Wish I had room for a dining table at my place. Well, and I have to eat on the couch. That'd be nice, but I also don't mind getting comfy on the couch together. Or I'm going to preemptively say get a room before you two have your 100th cute couple moment that I'm forced to be in the peanut gallery for. You don't need a room. Claire, we have a whole house. This is what we're talking about. Oh, so it's our place now. Interesting. Oh my god, it never ends. I wonder if there are any coins between the couch cushions. Oh, no. Guess Jody really keeps things clean around here. What, you just assume I'm not the one who cleans around here? Would that assumption be wrong? I mean, no. But still... Claire, how many of these are overdue library books? Oh please, who do you take me to? Those are all back at the Guild HQ. Jody's not here. Maybe you should make room for some workup gear like this at my place. And I wouldn't have to pay a gym membership. Oh, come on. You know you'd miss showing off at the gym. This is true. Jody's family. She always speaks so highly of them. Yeah, they're good people. I hung out at her place a lot in high school, and we were always super welcoming. You two would get along with her sisters, I think. You know what? Since Jody's not here... Yep. Oh, Claire, did you make these potions over here? I've been dabbling a bit in alchemy and potion brewing. Yeah? Cool, what do these ones do? Well, if you drink that one, it'll make your mouth taste like hot tub water. And that one, other one's kinda... soapy. Oh, apparently... Twitch has... started ads. What? Why is my... Hold on, I think I know what my ad roll thing is not working. Yeah, StreamerBot is having issues. Check my account settings. Logged in. Event pub. Yeah, I may have to update StreamerBot later. That probably has something to do with it. Oh, whatever. Should also check Nutty's, coffee page, I think it was, to see if there's an update to the script I'm running. Maybe that would fix some of the issues I've been having with it. No. Okay, it looks like I have an ad and a half left. Supposedly, if any ads even showed this time. I think I'm going to find Jody, gear up, and then call it for today. I hope that's alright with you. I know we're not back from ads, technically. Okay, we are now back from ads. If you drink that one, make your mouth taste like water, and that other one's kind of soapy. May actually just have made soap. They're still an alpha. Good job, Claire. Do I... Oh, here we go. Okay. Nothing interesting. Okay, let's go find Jody. Did you say where she might be? I'm gonna try up at the tower. Oh, hello. Good morning. Heading out on another adventure, huh? Huh? Yep, they're just stopping by Faith's office first to see if Jody's with her. Oh, yeah, just a heads up. Faith's got a lot on her plate today. Isn't that true every day? You'll see what I mean. Just try not to bug her too much. She doesn't need any more stress right now. Fair enough. Hi. If you don't have an appointment, Miss Vincent is a little tied up right now. By little, I mean extremely. Got a personal matter to discuss. It'll only take a second. Is Jody upstairs with her? Not to my knowledge, but if she popped into Faith's office unannounced without checking in at front desk, it wouldn't be the first time. We'd like to schedule a meeting though. Faith has a few openings next week. Come on, dude. Do we have to go through this every time you come here? We're Faith's closest friends. Just let's talk for 2 seconds. Fine. Give me a second. I don't think I'll ever get used to this Guardian thing. I miss being able to see Faith more often. I'm amazed she ever gets to leave her office, honestly. You guys just don't understand. This is what it's like to be a highly skilled witch like me or Faith. The arcane talents are always in high demand. Careful with the adjectives there, Claire. Still, it's a lot of responsibility for a 24-year-old. She must be the youngest Guardian in Greenridge history. Second youngest, right? I've heard stories about a time when everyone thought it would be hilarious to write in a baby's name on the ballot, and the baby won. That wasn't that long ago, actually. Wasn't the baby Pepper Leone? Yeah, turned out there were no age requirements for write-ins. Pepper was technically Guardian for like a day before they called for a do-over. See, you guys always blame me for everything, but this town has always bonkers long before I moved here. Anyway, Faith's a great Guardian. But I'm still convinced she won partially because everyone thought it'd be fitting for the boss of the Paladins to be named Faith. Okay, Miss Vincent will see you now, but she says to make it quick. Just head up on the elevator. Jody! Oh, thanks goodness you're... She's not with you. Have you not seen her either, Faith? No, don't worry. I'm sure she'll turn up, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, something's definitely up. Faith, your girlfriend is a founding member of my guild and we need her help right now. If something's up with her, then you've got to tell me. I'm sorry, but I have more important things to worry about than your magical hijinks, Claire. Not this time you don't. Faith, come on, we're your friends. Be honest with us. What's going on? Look, I don't know where Jodie is, okay? I have no idea where she is and have no way of contacting her. Dear. So unless you've got some important news for me, I'm a bit preoccupied. Other than the dude with the VHS tape for a head who we saw building a dungeon or something and summoning monsters beneath Grinridge, we've got nothing. Allison, not now. Allison, I appreciate the attempt to lighten the mood, but again, this isn't the time for jokes. Wait, she is joking, right? I really wish she was, but that did actually happen. Okay, let's start over. You met a videotape that was summoning monsters. He told us his name was Javis. He has some sort of weird space distorting magic that seems like bad news. He also said something about having to prepare the Sapphire Islands before his superior arrives. But we're not sure what he meant by that. Why didn't you tell me about this immediately? As Guardian, it's absolutely vital that I'm aware of all potential threats to the town. We didn't want to dump responsibility for all this on you. This is our problem and we're taking care of it. Claire, this is exactly the type of thing you should come to me for. I know that poking various hornets' nests is kind of an adventurous job, but if you've bitten off more than you can chew, you need to be honest with me about it. Okay, I get it. So what do you propose we do here? In light of what you just told me, I'm willing to let you know on some, let you in on some classified information. Provided you keep this between us, of course. Sure, Faith. You can trust us. Okay. While on patrol yesterday, the Paladins noticed some kind of strange creatures around the outskirts of town, hiding in the shadows. Rhett said she had never seen anything like it. They weren't behaving like normal wild monsters. No. They seemed to be watching us. Do you think that might be related to what we found? Maybe. We don't have much to go on, but it hardly seems like a coincidence. I was hoping Jodie and I could take care of the monsters before anything happened, but when we looked, we found no trace of them. Is there someone at the front door, Dash? You should go see. You're just gonna hop up and sit there staring at the door. Okay. You're a good girl. When we looked, we found no trace of them. I told Jodie to keep looking nearby for any signs of monster activity, and while the Paladins and I stayed in town in case they returned. That was at about 3 p.m. yesterday. I haven't heard from her since. Have you tried calling her? Have you actually checked your phone today? Something's interfering with our reception, which itself is just another reason to be paranoid about all these strange happenings. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We already headed out to Monster Territory to investigate Javis anyway. We'll just look for Jodie out there. Well, if you three feel up to the challenge, I suppose we have a plan. Not much of one, but it's better than nothing, right? I'll help look for Jodie with you, but I'm afraid the Paladins and I can't abandon our post right now. Just promise me you'll be careful and report back to me as soon as you're able, okay? I have a very bad feeling about all this. I don't know what I'd do if something bad happened to Jodie, let alone the whole four of you. Don't worry, we'll be fine. You just got to head north, grab Jodie, figure out what Javis is up to, and come right back to regroup. Easy peasy. Start looking in the Amberwoods if I were you. You know how to get there, right? Just head east and from the Guardian's Tower past the shops. Right. Come on, gang, we've got work to do. Find Jodie has been added to the quest log. Access the quest log by the menu, or by pressing Q by default. Yes. I was going to gear up. Okay, let's get this. Hold on, before we leave town, can we stop by Piggly's real quick? I need to tell Beverly that I can't make it into work today. No problem. maybe we should grab some food while we're there. Awful to hickly picklelies it is, then. Hey, girls! Oh, and Claire's with you this time. Hi, Claire. Hey, Beverly. I wanted to stop by and tell you I won't be able to make it into work today. Oh, is everything okay? Everything's fine. We just have some urgent adventure business to take care of today. Yeah, we're off to save Greenbridge and possibly also Jody's life. You know how it is. I don't know how that is, actually. But, yeah, that's fine, Claire. It's pretty dead here today. Anyway, Sean and I can handle it. I'll definitely miss having you around, though. Oh, yeah, me too. Oh, hold that thought. Gotta get it out of the oven. So, when are you gonna cut the crap and ask Beverly out, Claire? What? Oh, come on. Little hearts in her dialogue are dead giveaways. I mean, you obviously like her, right? You always get so much chipper around her. She's just very sweet. It's infectious. See? Look, it's complicated, okay? Yeah, I like Beverly, but it'd be weird. She's my coworker. I don't want to make it weird. So dating a coworker would make work weird, but wearing your witch gear while waiting on customers and skipping shifts to fight monster doesn't. When you say it like that, you make it sound silly. What are you meowing at me for? What? Nim yourself. Yeah, what's up? What's up, baby girl? You saying I've been playing for long enough and now it's your turn? Do you know how to use the keyboard? I don't think that's what she meant. Oop. What? Claire, you do remember what you told me a couple months ago when I was crushing super hard on Allison? That you should just talk to her? Maybe you should follow your own advice here. You and I both know it's infinitely easier to give advice than it is to take it. Listen, I don't even know if Beverly likes me. She's all sweet and bubbly around everyone. It's just how she is 24/7. Besides, what we have going on right now is nice. We hang out a lot, and I don't have to experience the crushing pain of being rejected. Okay, but for real, Claire. You'll never know how she feels if you don't talk to Beverly about it. Oh my god, fine. Okay, sorry about that. Now what were you saying? Hope you have a nice day, Beverly. Boy, that was sure a lot of build-up for a perfectly normal statement. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Food? A nap? In one of your guest rooms? You name it. Skipping work again, huh, Claire? Hey, come on, you know I'll make up the shifts later? Yeah, Beverly thinks we got things under control, then it's fine. And if adventure stuff's going well enough that you don't need the paycheck, then hey, good for you. Just don't think you can bail on us when the next holiday rush comes around. Those summer solstice crowds are gonna be ravenous. Hello. Hey, heard y'all in the guild now. How come you aren't wearing matching tabards or anything like that? We have our own styles. Try to get them to do it, but they're stubborn. I get you. Style's important as an adventure. It's half the job, honestly. Dress for the adventure you want, not the one you're on, and all that. You know, you remind me of me and my friends when I was younger. We started to get a guild together too. Oh yeah? How'd that go? Well, not good. Deciding to spend that much time together really put a strain on our relationships. I don't regret it though. Your 20s are all about making getting stupid mistakes out of the way so you can make less stupid ones in your 30s. I still wear the tabard though. I don't really see my old teammates that often, but I wonder if they still have theirs. Oh, but don't worry, I'm sure y'all's thing will go way better than that. Oh, there's some odd jobs up on the notice board. Let's see. Quest from Holly. Need help hanging up notices around Amber Woods. We'll pay 400 gold. Okay, seems simple enough. Take that. Helping Holly has been added to the quest log. Okay. And... Quest from Pepper. Looking for help conquering the world. Meet me at Leon Magic. Pepper. Me. Pepper wants help conquering the world, huh? Guess there's no harm in seeing what she wants. Sure. Pepper's machinations have been added to the quest log. It's like we've accepted all the quests on the notice board for now. Right. Time to gear up. Hey! Oh. This shop is fascinating. Is this what's considered chic here in Greenridge? Perhaps I should take notes. Oh, and a word of advice to keep in mind while shopping. Lay it on us. While buying equipment, you'll see little numbers next to your names with a plus or minus, indicating how it compares to your current gear. For weapons, it'll show you how your attack is affected. For other gear, it shows defense. I just like to get stuff that makes the numbers bigger. A tried and true tactic. With some equipment may offer additional bonuses that are more beneficial than the +1 defense shown in that little window. See, you're not selling anything today, so... What about you? We have... stuff. We don't need this anymore. Probably don't need this anymore either. Or... these. Alright. So, what can we get? Experience Sponge. Reduces experience gained by 90%. Useful for party members who are overloaded or for a self-imposed challenge. If said experience was given to other people instead, that would be helpful, but that seems like it's just a penalty. Celestial Circuit, none of them have any helmets, so defense, magic defense, magic. Training montage, what? Defense and agility. That's a lot of defense, okay. Sledgehammer. That's probably good for, good for Allison. It's only one. One better than the sword, I guess. The extra magic ability on Claire is probably important. It's useless on Allison, basically. Extra defense. Having extra defense on Melody, because Melody's not attacking most of the time, seems like a good idea. So, let's get one of each. We don't need generic brand pauldrons. I guess a chainmail vest for Melody and Allison's fine. Defense and agility. What is... agility would be good for Allison, I suppose. Extra defense for Melody, extra agility for Allison, and extra magic for Claire. Let's just one of each. 1 second. Same magic, but extra attack. Seems good. Wait, no, Melody I was gonna give the extra defense for. Don't have spellbook right now. Extra defense. It has less magical defense, though. But straight defense is probably useful. Actually, what happens if I hit auto? Ah, the cute little wand gets placed in. There. Goodbye, magical defense. And... cute little one for you. Celestial Circuit. And I guess we sell everything else. We can't sell this. Gem on the Hill is fake, but if the real one is found, its true power will be revealed. Oh, I guess we shouldn't sell that. But... Huh? Hi, welcome to our shop. Kids, what are you doing in this house? Claire, you live right around the corner. Whose house is this? Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever bothered to introduce myself to the neighbors in the 3 years I've lived here. That sounds about right. Wilson, you live even closer. What's your point? This isn't any old house. Not anymore. It's our shop. I'm a little worried about the legality of all this. No, it's fine. Honest. It's like a lemonade stand, except we sell potions. We brew them ourselves. Oh, that's, very impressive. There aren't any good places to buy adventurous stuff in the neighborhood, so we got some of that too. Filling a void in the market. These kids know a lot about business. Thank you. I've been reading a lot of books about ergonomics lately. Why do you want to open a shop anyway? We're saving up for college. Even in elementary school, we're already cogs in the capitalist machine. Joy's just mad because she wanted to spend the money on trading cards instead of saving it. You can't stop me. She's right about capitalism, though. Anyway, do you want to buy anything? You get all sorts of useful adventure-y stuff. Alright, what are you selling? I got the potions and stuff over here. I got a bunch of armor. And weapons! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, you two. Who let you have weapons? You're like 8. Don't be a narc. You know what? These kids are alright. Just talk to us when you want to buy something, okay? Got everything I need. Hi, Joy. Do we need anything from you? A map of Green Ridge. Sure. Is it the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. So that's the way to the Amber Woods. Now that we've got all that, let's see what magic scrolls we can pick up. Oh, there. What can I do for you? Let's just talk. Hey, you came back after all. That's great. So I'm not sure how many other customers we're gonna get. to be honest. It's such a great selection, though. I'm sure any adventurer would want to find something useful in here. That's sweet of you. But I know these spellbooks are pretty old-fashioned. They're big and heavy, and you can only equip one at a time. Most folks these days prefer to just look up spells on their phone. Well, hey, great news! Nobody's phone is working today. For the record, I buy some spellbooks even if I did have some phone access. No reception, huh? That's suspicious. Say, wouldn't have anything to do with my dear old dad, would it? Don't worry, we're pretty sure we know what happened, and it wasn't Bartholomew. Well, that's a relief. I love the old coop, but sometimes I worry about him getting bored and causing trouble. What can I do for you? So Allison can't cast any of these. An exceptionally cute set of spells focused on multi-target healing, teaches Lovely Aura, Magic Aura, and Resilient Aura. Use potions as more than just potions. Teaches Potion Explosion, Potion Plus, Boulder Brew, and Alchemical Awakening. Feels very Claire. Spellblade, imbue the party's weapons with magic to take advantage of enemy weaknesses. Also teaches counterattack stance. If Allison could learn spells, that would be very useful. Ferocious, shapeshifting based physical attacks teaches Saber-Tooth Chomp, Berserker Barrage, and Fire Breath. So Magical Girl from Melody. For sure. I mean, Spellblade would be useful to have more buffs. Counterattack stance. I'm gonna go with Alchemist. Can do more later. Alright. Spellbook, Alchemist. You can't use Spellbook. Magical Girl. Auras. Restores a magic amount of HP to the whole party. Nice. If cast by Melody, it also builds her star power. Makes the whole turn more resistant to negative status effects for 4 turns. Doubles the effect of recovery items and spells from one friend for 5 turns. Oh, when it generates 60 MP for the whole party in exchange for star power. That's good, too. Alright. Oh. What did you get? Potion Explosion. Transform a spare potion into an alchemical bomb. Deals arcane damage to one target and then leaves them burnt. Transform a spare antidote into a petrifying bomb. Deals arcane damage to one target and turns them to stone. Chemical Awakening combines your own healing power with that of Tear Revival to revive one KO'd friend and fully restore their HP. Combines the healing magic of First Aid with the potion, using both in a single action. Okay. So... you don't have First Aid. So I guess that's all we can really do around here. Oh, hi Pepper. We saw your request on the notice board. Excellent. You'll be perfect for the job. There's something I want in the Amber Woods. Getting it is the first step on our path to total world domination! I'd get it myself, but I'm allowed in the park after what happened last time. How do you know we can find this thing in the park? I have my sources. I can't tell you what the thing is, Well, you'll know it when you see it. Oh, there's a locked chest. You'll need this key. Got Pepper's key. Well, okay, I guess. We'll keep an eye out for this item of ultimate power while we're out in the Amber Woods. Thank you. You'll be rewarded handsomely, and I'll be sure to give you special privileges when I rule the world. Pepper's machinations have been updated in the quest log. Is there a save? I can't go back, can I? Okay. There's a save station right here. We have absolutely destroyed all our savings, but our party is now significantly more powerful. It is time for me to call it, though. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a lovely time. I definitely should play more of this, and I should do it before Pride Month is out. This is only like a 14-hour game, so I can probably pick it up sometime later this week or next week. And when I finish with it, I need to get back to Hollow Knight, actually. So I'm still only past the first warrior ghost fight. I'll see how my energy is doing later. Hopefully I have more energy this week to do more streams. But either way, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll catch y'all whenever you end up stopping by. I'm actually gonna send you off well, I should see if anyone else is playing the game. So it would probably be a good idea to toss y'all over to someone playing this game. How do I actually raid browse properly? Filter by category. Here we go. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Oh, no one's playing this game right now. Oh well. Then I'm just gonna send you off to Felis Randomus. She actually has done some art I've used in channel and elsewhere. And she's a good bean, a little chaotic, and currently doing a donathon to try and pay off some debt. I believe some of it was from the move she was kind of forced into. Well, anyway, she's a good bean and fun to be around. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and of course, as always, y'all should stay cute. See you later.